Oh, perfect. Why would you bonk me? What? What on earth are you up to now? How you doing? I need an extra minute before... Does that even work? I don't know what you're doing. It's meant to actually hit a sound trigger. That's what it said. Why are you working? I guess it doesn't work still? Or did I muck something up my end? Because it should trigger a sound redeem. Maybe it needs to actually be an overlay? You know, it was meant to be an overlay, that's the whole point. Oh, it's okay that you know I've been bonked. That's kind of weird though, it should just work. I don't see it. Cause I was doing this in the background earlier, just seeing if stuff would work. Okay, your sound as the source is currently offline. What? I guess you don't get a sound alert? What do you mean offline? Oh, hang on. Is it that? Hang on. Sounds coming out of my mouth. I appreciate you too. See how it works? Big surprise, I actually advertise the music. Oh my god. Where was it? Is it that? No. This one? Okay, so that's now currently doing that. So this should metaphorically work. Nothing? Like, I'm seeing it trigger, but I'm not seeing the actual thing appear on the screen, which is kind of weird, or just even hearing it. You know, I upset another fluff tonight as they chose to ignore any messages I posted in the chat. Oh, you did? Nice. Not really. Do I know? Another fluff. Were they a dragon? Sorry that you upset them, I guess. This? No. I'm still trying to get Celine to work. All this is offline. What do you mean? I don't know. See, I could just share you to the Shadow Realm. Do that. I have no idea who that is. Oh, big. Who are they? They seem really grumpy. Playing retro arcade classics. So give them a cheeky follow. There we go. And there we are. I will look at them later. Neat. So unfortunately my sound routines don't actually work, which is kind of weird. I guess that's a testing thing for me later, I guess. So for now, I will have to deactivate them, unfortunately. Exact. Like, I can't get them to work. Try to learn, I love design. I don't really care. I just want the sound to happen, but not see the sound on the screen. That requires effort. You can wait for that. I can do it, but you can have to wait. I demand 2D. I demand. I require more pumpkins in my farmhouse. Yes, my farmhouse that doesn't have flowers and not chainsaws or anything like that laying around. So I'm gonna have to do the sound alert things a bit later, unfortunately, because they just don't work. It's kind of a shame, but I will do your 2D redeem once we change over Apothic. So unfortunately, there shall be no sound redeems, even though I was trying to get it to work. Kinda sad, kind of mad. We'll say just mostly sad at this point. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess nothing works anymore. No, I want to do what? Have put you in my garden? Sure. Well, I don't know if you personally would want that. So it's like, okay. Ah, no, you could. Perfect, you're fine. I'm just kind of annoyed that I was hoping to get this to work. The whole sound redeem stuff, because I actually found a place to get the sounds to trigger through a trigger file that wasn't actually trigger file, but it was something else. But for whatever reason, the source code isn't working. And I'm not too... Well, I'm honestly not too shabby with this type of stuff, so I'm like... Things don't work. Big think brain IQ of 2, and I roll like a 1, and I flail around and die. Also, I promise, good morning. How are you doing, buddy? We are doing an early stream today. At least I'm attempting to consider reshuffling my usual. I'm going live in about 4 hours from now, when I would go live, and that's also kind of a thing. But how you promise? Also, Buffett, do you have 25k points? Just out of curiosity. Da 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 da. Oh, well, you know, you should earn those points. I'm also not refunding you, by the way. So you'll get your PNG experience. I'm not refunding you points. Apparently someone wants me to do a 2D style stream for a bit. So, you know, it's your fault. So, you know, hey, deal with it. Deal with it, bud. Also, buying the... What? After buying the demand, I have 1.3. Okay. Fair enough. Hydrate. Make me do all the things. I haven't done anything yet. Where? Well, can I... give me a minute, I'll be back, and then we can do some Mass Effect for a few hours. Don't know how long I'll go for today. We will see. I think that's the balance. Like, I'm trying to change the stream schedule to what you guys are usually used to seeing, which is around, I don't know, what is, I do EST because that's probably the easiest most people know, and I usually just say, no, what is EST, what is that in, for me, what again, what is that? I can't need to be able to correct this. I can't do it top my head. Dude, oh. So what would that be? 4 hours from now. So that would be a 5 a.m. EST start. So my stream started at 5 a.m. apparently. for the most part. I was like, oh, okay. That's quite. Back to code. Alright, enjoy the coding. Have fun. Remember, only you can do math. Alright. Give me 1 minute. Let me use a bio. And we can get started with some Mass Effect here. Yeah. So I told disappear. Okay, and I am back. Look at that. Da 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 da. Now, a pumpkin apparently wanted a 2D model of me for some reason, so I suppose I shall honor his request. I suppose. So no cool 3D interactivity-ish model of myself, which is kind of sad. But that's apparently this thing. Boop. Ah. I can't see OBS. There we go. I've appeared. Apparently. Oh wait. That's all Puffy's fault. Da 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 da. Does that make me just a wee bit smaller? Like the PNG tuber I have? I didn't know you even had a PNG tuber, to be perfectly honest. I think my game just grabs as well. Think. Can we play video games today? Game. I have? But you stream? Wait. Promise, do you actually stream on Twitch? Also, Lashian. I haven't seen such a good boy in a long time. How are you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the Presidium.
No, but you can? Well, you should. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. How do I spell names? Well, you know, since you can apparently, I will apparently give you a shout out. And you can consider getting followed by me. So go bully and follow Promise, because apparently he streams. Then you can get a big fat follow from me. Well, my stream, my rules. I will give you shout out. Deal with it. Deal with the love. Shut up, Avina. Joking. Yeah, so deal with it. Where? Well, how am I doing lunch? I am doing okay. I'm trying to adjust to a new stream schedule of some degree.
Whoa!
Excuse me?
Illegitimize _ thank you. Blep.
Wow, but just casually throwing in your Twitch Prime. Just casually. Just, oh, okay, fine. Well, you know, blip, you know, I'm saying blip. Promise. Thank you so much for the Prime. You could have used it anywhere on Twitch. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, you talk. Deal with the love. Wait, no, I forget what I was doing. Let's go to the stadium, I guess. Where? I've actually forgotten what I was doing. Like, we were here yesterday. We got Rex, we got, Tali, we have Asterles, he's probably gonna die again, maybe, I don't know yet. Chat can decide for me, maybe. Gee, yeah, later, that's later. We got Garrus. Garrus is a good boy. Good boy, Garrus. Oh, so Lashin, I haven't seen your face in a hard minute. How have you been? What's been going on? Hello. Oh, we're doing this, right?
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Return of the Furries.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Another traitor, chat. Gosh.
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Not much, to be honest. Mostly been working and existing. Fair enough. I have been mostly been streaming and existing. So does that count as a job? Because that's apparently what I've been doing with my time these days. I've kind of gone full-time streaming. I even have a schedule up. Of some degree. In the Discord. Video kind of schedules. So yeah.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods.
And I'm trying to change my schedule from our usual 5 AM EST start to...
Saren's searching for it.
I don't know, what is it, 8 PM now?
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not quite. I'm looking at time zones. 1 minute. What'd I be? 1 AM start. Okay. Maybe if I moved it back an hour back, so instead of starting at 3 when we did, I could potentially start at 2. So it could be a midnight start. Food for thought. Food for thought. Next become bird, but I'm dragon. It's dragon. You know, birds are cute. Okay. All birds are cute. So are dragons. The dragons are just better in general.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out.
Oh yeah, I'm trying not to lash.
Impossible.
I'm just trying to work on a balance and what works for me.
Why did they vanish?
I've been.
How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
So yeah, so I've been finding that doing a 7 PM my time start, which is around a 5 AM EST start for when I would use it to go live, has been not very good for me when it comes to health. So I'm doing it like really early, around 8 a.m. my time, 12-ish p.m. for most people in the US. It's also not really good because I'm honestly just exhausted. So I'm trying to find a balance.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Fair enough. Perhaps we can stop them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Fair point. But you could send in Garrus as a one-man army and watch him go on a spree of murder.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm
True, right?
sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador,
Language.
there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Well, maybe Edina can go out and hunt for these savages.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
And all you see is chaos.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Do we have any lead?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
Guys, I'm new
This
then.
meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Hey, look, we did a thing. Wait.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Because he's kind of a butt. He deserves a bonk.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Right, special bonus. Spectre training talent is now unlocked. It doesn't really mean that much, but all it is basically, assuming the game's gonna let me show you it. Elite agents of the Council, Spectres have access to training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Increase health accuracy, effectiveness of all attacks. Empower and grant what's that? Unity ability? Okay. So it's fine, but it's like, there's like there's better options. Also, I don't have a lot of points left. It's kind of unfortunate. Should be fine now. I can probably just charm my way through most of the nonsense anyway. Is that a Dorito? Is that the legendary Dorito dog? So many dragons coming to visit. A lot. We're doing an early stream today. Big surprise. I'm trying to adjust my stream schedule to a more sustainable prospect for myself, even though I still want to continue to do like the whole full-time streaming type of thing. My body apparently didn't like the idea of a 5 a.m. EST start. So I'm like, gotta fix it. The one and only, yes, indeed. So yeah, basically, I just trained my stream at all. That's all it really is. Oh, I'm trying to anyway.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Okay, hello. I'm here. Who? No?
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
So, fun fact, Rear Admiral Paragon will not engage with a conversation with us until you become a Spectre. Becoming a Spectre is unconditionally required in order for you to even begin playing this game. Else, you're basically stuck on... yeah.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Problems? What type of problems?
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Yay, side quest.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yeah, so I've been having this weird binge of playing super duper old games. And, like, mostly just, like, retro story games. Like Diablo 1, Diablo 2. We're gonna do that. That being said, this is one of my most favorite charities games that I've ever played. Being that, well, this is the first game that I've ever streamed on Twitch. And it's come to my attention, chat, that I had been affiliate on Twitch for 39 months. And I still haven't done a 1-year anniversary stream yet.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can.
So maybe
right?
we can do like a 1-year anniversary stream potentially next month as a delayed. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that far yet. But yeah, this is all. But yeah, 39 months. Probably should at some stage.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
And, oh, hear me out. They found a temple of dragons, who then, the dragons converted these people into worshippers. Thus, then they decided to praise all dragons. That's also an option. You know, because it is space. You know, aliens could be dragons. It's probable.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Just saying.
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Alright, so, question. Why was his eyes look like they were about to bulge out of his brain? Like you said. What's your reward, though?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me code.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. I guess we're going on a quest chat. Eventually, when we get all the side quests done. So, there is a true ending to this game. Where, basically, in order to see particular dialogues within the third game, you have to do... I don't know if it's available yet, but... Let's see, is it available? For me to show you what I mean? So, you see these little hunting things? The little plot items? Say the scanner, an example, right? There's a bunch of others that you have to do, basically go fetch quests, get them all. And one of them requires you to basically have 20 out of 20 of multiple items. It takes a few hours, which I mean a few, which I mean about 75. Yeah, in order to properly do this game, and it's assuming that you're sitting down and, like, listening to the entire story, by the way. Geez, that's gonna take a bit. The seekers that are like little alien things they will be scanning, they're not relevant to the true ending. Well, it's like extra dialogue, but there's a particular character in Mass Effect 1 that we've already encountered. That is absolutely, in my surprise, a genius. But you won't know until, well, you've done that particular most, and it's only accessible through doing the grind. That I don't really want to do, but it is kind of good. So, like, choices. That's all. Anyway, if the Tauren moves out of the way, we can go down to C-Sec and look at some new gear. Which I won't interact and get, but we can just do it anyway. Fine.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Chinese. But unfortunately, a lot of this is out of our reach because we're kind of poor. So it's his mods. That's all it is. Hey, Confused. Good morning. Hello. I am Fluff Dirk. Popik made me do this. He wanted me to use a PNG tuber for a bit. And I'm like, fine. How are you doing? You're doing well. Morning.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I love the ability that we can just skip the elevator grind. Because back in my day, in 2006, you had to sit for an hour and 30 minutes at most in order to go up that elevator every time. And I'm like, yes, we get it, it's a loading barrier. We understand this, but can we at least have the ability to like, skip that forever and ever and ever? Playing with sleep schedule? Me or you? I'm adjusting the stream schedule. Or at least trying to anyway. Just why we're not streaming at 5 AM. At least for today. I want to see where that kind of goes. Ad time? Oh no.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Or it's Spectre, Commander Shepard to you, thank you.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Where is he though?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
What is it about to see the PNG tube cute as fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Thanks.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You're doing nothing. You're sitting there not even looking at your computer. What are you doing? What are you doing? Doing it wrong. Guess I've already done that one? But confused, have you not seen this? The PNG tuber? I guess, what is Barkeep?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Anything here that I missed besides the... Don't think I can use this thing, maybe. The following message has transmitted from an unattractable amount of multiple recipients across the internet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotics who have been selected to receive a transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you will tolerate us, we must unite together. We must uphold and become Terminators. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done for mankind. Basically, the rise of machines. I like this. That's how I read it. The rise of machines. You know, doing that stuff.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. Oh my goodness.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. And you're the first human Spectre. Get used to people knowing who you are. At least around here.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Okay.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Well, to a point though, humans unfortunately only can live to about, what, 100 and 110? Though the average expectancy of human lifespan is about 40 to 90. So it's kind of, yeah, makes sense.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called.
It is?
More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Fair point. But we could be friends.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that.
Bertrand.
People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control.
Hi.
We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Choices. Dramatic.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. I hope that's something you'll take to heart, Shepard.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And, unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
He's so stuck up.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years.
Alright, let's move down this one.
Spectres walk a
You
slippery.
expect us...
We do
Yeah,
our
we're in
best
the-
to find
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, we learned a little bit. He seems to not be a big fan of us, but he's warming up to us at some stage. Gotta do... Talk?
I can't believe I landed a job here.
I can't believe you're looking at a wall. You're looking at a wall. You're literally doing nothing. How is that a job? It's like... You're not even looking at the monitor. Like, look at that. Office jobs. Ugh. God, I hate him. God, I hate him. Right, so who wants to go to... What was it, the consort lady across the river?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to
Because we're doing that too. There's a side quest we need to do over there anyway. So, might as well get it out of the way. To the wards. Oh wait, do I have access to it yet? Oh, I don't. Oh wait. Do I? No. Okay, so I've got to manually walk there. So. Quick, give me fast travel, please, game. I want fast travel. Well, watching is a very important job. And you know, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's always walking on. Watching, walking, looking at question statues of Grogan in river.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
But I don't understand why the view has to be specifically at the wall. Just saying. No, that's fun. Who is this? Who are you just sitting there? Can't you? Why not? Hello.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Who is the consort?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Kind of reminds me of the Wolf Among Us, doesn't it? Our lips are sealed for those who understand our reference.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Huh.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Spoilers.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing that then, apparently. Though I don't understand the point why she doesn't just, like, reveal her head. Like, mystery. I guess that's kind of all it comes down to. OCT of Cinder Xehanort, and we're all going to be ignored. Also, 6 blood.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Fair enough.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
See how it does. How does one feel? I really don't know. One never knows.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous. This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Yeah. So let's go to Korra's den apparently. Get this little side quest out of the way. See the person we'll be seeing a bit later. In the 3rd game. Casually screams in the void. You've arrived at the Korra's Den Gentleman. Why is it called a Gentleman's Club? It's like, it was literally violent earlier today. Well, yesterday, I guess. Everything's back to normal around here. Oh boy. Still have 4 points. Ugh. Oh, let's get this quiz out of the way.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Okay.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yes.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Oh.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Spoilers leading into the third game. Well, sort of. But, yeah, it's spoilers. A lot of this is running around though. Go to point A, go to point B, go to point C, come back to point A, hand in quests, listen to the dialogue, and repeat. Send you to a bunch of other things in the world, and yeah. It's kind of just how the game runs. To the embassies. But like this game for me, like it's a really, really good game for back. I'm so glad they made like a decent remaster of the entire game. Also fixing the eyebrows of Commander Shepard's face, because the original model, on the right side, it would only be half an eyebrow. So, you know, hey, I'm kind of glad it's a full eyebrow, not a half eyebrow, at least anymore. So, you know, quality of life is, well, quality of life. And now we're going to the embassies.
Allow me to be your guide.
Shut up, Arena. So for me, it's like, is it a pre-playing game? Yes. Would I play it again? Yes. Well, you're not wrong.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
I don't think it's the right person.
Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Hello
Yeah.
there, human.
There it is.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Well, that's fine, but in the meantime, chat, can you do me some more favor as well? So, Lashian here hasn't streamed in a little bit, but ironically, he's a streamer. And you should totally click on that little heart that you see in the chat, or ultimately this link, and go and give him a follow. Hopefully one day he will turn back to streaming and was playing Resident Evil Village.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
Heck, no, what do you not heck? No, thank you for the shout out, niche. I appreciate the shout out, niche. Thank you so much.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
But you're welcome.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Why does he have it?
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Oh my god, me.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, probably. Could use some shiny though. I only got Paragon points, so it's, you know, it's not quite shinies, but it's something. Maybe it's a good field points. That would have been. I have received good boy points for not causing chaos. Also, Avina, shut up. Now, Avina, I don't want you to be my guide. I will have to turn you off. It can be used for Zarnies? Not in this case. Unfortunately, but we are going back to the console though. That's fine. Da 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 da.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know.
But hey, we tried. It's fine.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Oh, really?
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Well, you know, it depends on what it is. And if I really, if I want it, like, in general.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Do they give me shinies as well? Because, you know, I don't have any shiny. Sad.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I thought we had an appointment for 4 months. It's a scam. Damn.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yeah, do we have any updates on our squad listing? We do not. In the corner, he doesn't get shinies. That's why the little one on the right is crying. No, you do something. What do you do? That needs to be do later. Well, you know, one day I'll get Chinese. Maybe. Is there any headline either?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Okay.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Shame.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
What do we have? Non-human upgrades. Kind of like it stares into the void and like, well then, who are you?
Got a moment, Spectre?
Sure, you're the T-pose in there casually. Fine.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Damn.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Okay, known crime.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
Ah.
They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates.
Apparently it's now
When
time
these
for war
men are
crimes.
dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, well, did I just get a renegade up? Oh, I just got a renegade up. Huh. Okay, then. Apparently we are now committing war crimes? Neat.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job
Oh my
makes it
God.
necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Okay, fair enough.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might
Hi,
be?
Crimson.
I don't know.
Hello, hello.
Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Right, well, but we can throw him in a go.
I should go.
Like, mini Fight Club.
Commander.
There was also a side quest that we missed out on earlier today. Which ironically, exactly up there. So this works. And then we'll begin actually leaving Citadel space and kind of starting the story. After 2 hours. Also, how are you doing, Quidman? Are you doing well? Jellyfish conversation time.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
I want you to
Or
cave.
has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This is the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay, so it was given 170 on me, Cam. Okay. That's fine. So I think we can finally now leave the game and leave, start going outside. Which, if I haven't missed anything else that's randomly important. Yeah. So, Lash, if you're there still, can you do a poll, please, for the last member? Should we do the secret dialogue or get her early on in the game?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an
Let's see what
unexpected
chat thinks.
problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have
For those who are curious on what I mean,
claiming that artifacts of
so
the
there's a
Enkindlers,
secret
as the
dialogue in this
Hanar call
game
them,
for one of our last members that basically makes it that he virtually goes insane if we do the entire game and then get it right at the end. And honestly, the dialogue is absolutely hilarious. I'll quickly see if I can get this last. What is the keeper here? Are you on phone? No, I can do it. Well, it's fine. Well, chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to see the secret dialogue ending, but we won't be able to get her until all the way to the end? Or we can get her early? Let us know.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
It is?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
You can't do polls or predictions on mobile, unfortunately. You can do shoutouts, like SO shoutout, but that's about it.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship.
CSP
The
eyebrows.
Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Is there more to this?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Is there more?
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Kind of his job, though. See, even the dialogue says it's your job.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I have order questions. Why is Adina a jerk? It's probably the most important question of the day.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay? Chat, are we okay? Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Fair enough.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Okay.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre,
don't worry
but I
about it.
failed.
Like,
Saren made sure of that.
you should be wondering why his face is melting half the time.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist,
No.
back out.
This is before AI was invented.
Quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
So unfortunately, it's like, his face is fine. His eyes, maybe not as much.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
Jesus
And
Christ.
about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
His eyes, man, they're so big. And fourth option should be, why are your eyes so big and why is your face melting?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Yeah. That's like tends to happen.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Probably one of the best lines. I should go. Alright, time to finally leave the Citadel. It didn't take us totally 3 hours, right? We'll say that. 3 hours. God damn. Yeah, fair enough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back.
Just like real life.
If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Also, just like real life. in every sense of the word. Okay. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Meat, flesh, more, and snacks. Something around that line, I guess.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
You know, was he really that proud though?
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so in that recording, you could have done a negative answer, or just a very quick answer, but you would have got no Renegade or Paragon. Or you can go full Renegade and full... Basically, being a ticket's hilarious in this game, which is kind of the point, but you don't really get anything out of it. But it's complicated. Okay, so we need to speak to everyone in the crew that's relevant, which is basically they're all downstairs. It's kind of a drag, but it's kind of what it is. And there are a few side quests we need to do, more specifically one for Garrus and one for Rex. Rex, you can sort of bypass, but when you get to a particular spot in this game, the game's going to be like, you haven't done the requirements on this particular planet, and as a result, Rex is going to probably die. So yeah, you're gonna get out of it.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Why are you so soft?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Why are they so soft?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
More politics, chat.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
What do you guys think? Do you think Garrus is in the right or in the wrong? Do you think he should follow the book, the law? Or should he do his own thing? So matter that the job is actually done. Let us know.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off
so I still went Paragon. Because for me, at least how the old engines of BioWare was made,
And without CSEC headquarters looking over
seeing
my
the
shoulder,
true ending is play it fully, though I have admittedly done a Renegade playthrough at least once on the Mass Effect 1 game. And sure, it was funny, ha 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 ha, but when you're going with the second game, being a Renegade, which I've also done, you can have an ending where Shepard can actually die, and everyone in the crew, the exception of Joker, because Joker's a pilot, will die. And it's really, really, really hard to achieve, but it is. You kind of have to go out of your way to not do it.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent
But is it worth
people,
it?
then no.
For a laugh, yeah.
Get the job done right, not fast.
Have I done it for the third game? No.
I wasn't trying to.
Because I've only ever beaten the third game once through the Paragon ending, which ultimately, if my save still exists, it's gonna basically be the true ending that we are gonna play in a chronological story leading into Mass Effect 4 whenever that comes out, and oh boy, I am going to play the fuck out of that. But I'm sure I shared this game anyway, because honestly, I have a soft spot for Bioware games before Bioware became gonna be relevant under EA. Those were aware, you know how with that nonsense. Anyway, hi Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
But your stories are fun too.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Kind of. Well, there's some real-world references. Like the Ebola Plague, the Black Plague, measles, those most recently found diseases.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yes.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Seems like a dodgy subject, I guess.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Oh.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Kind of sad though. Though Rex's actual arc story leading in all the way to Mass Effect 3 is tragic, but also, well, the conclusion, if done correctly, is really, really nice.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
But it's mostly tragic.
Ask the Solarians.
Kind of unfortunately.
Details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Well, I don't really see Krogan to be scientists. Because they're basically like battle masters. Insert shotgun brazier.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
When the books, but not in the games.
I can't change that.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. That being said, I haven't actually read the books. Are the books any good? Like, generally I've not sat down and read any of the books. Yes? But, so, chat, if you're a sensitive being, and if you hate racist people, this is Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Oh, species, I guess.
I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Please, we saved her unit.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Well, see, you should kind of pay attention to a lot of things.
Ma'am.
But he doesn't, and like, Ashley, please, why do you exist? Can't seem to be glad of her. But her redemption arc leading into the third game is... it's better, sort of. Question marks. I don't know. I'm like doing a big fan of her. Usually I see her die in some place.
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys.
Hey, Mr. Dragon, how are you today?
A month on board, and she'll know more about our engines.
One of your favorite series you played? Oh, nice.
For technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, I think the chat's doing all right. Also, hi. Welcome on in. I was actually mentioning the chat yesterday that this was one of the very first games that I've ever streamed on Twitch. All the way back in 2019. Ironically, though, we have been affiliate for Twitch for 39 months, and now I've yet to do an anniversary stream. Well, admittedly, though, I did take a 2-year break because of COVID. So, yeah. Big fan of this game. I wanted to share it with everyone, and it's like, we're only just getting into it after 3.5 hours. So, yeah, we're also just discussing lore and story stuff. Be comfy, be here for a while.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Big fan. Dragon Age Origins, the DLC was actually really, really good. I plan on touching that on a later date. That being said, for now, we're doing this. We'll be out of games tomorrow, checking out Resident Evil 4 on hardcore mode tomorrow, and I believe we are on chapter 3. Hydrate. I don't know, spend the points. Yeah, like, I will probably consider doing this on Wednesday as well, depending on how I'm feeling. So, like, this game, if I'm going for the true ending, we'll have to do Paragon, and it's about roughly 75 hours of grind that I have to do for the Mass Effect 1. Spoilers, something happens in Mass Effect 3 with a particular character, but that only has relevance if you've done the prerequisite leading into Mass Effect 3 and you've stuck with the Paragon ending. So, spoilers, you have to wait and see.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat.
Same here, to be honest. I don't think they will,
unless you find a way to capture
They might, but then they also need to remaster KOTOR, which, as we all know, that's been shelved because they hate their fans. That's currently my logic. So I do have KOTOR on GOG.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space.
Which honestly, I was really looking forward to that.
Scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions.
As far as I'm aware,
in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump,
no, it's probably still in early development, more than likely.
Whenever we enter or exit,
I do know a lot of the team's work has been put into Dragon Age 4, but it is in safety development because of all the FIFA stuff as well. Because as you know, FIFA makes EA money, but Dragon Age 4, or the Dragon Age series, Mass Effect series, does not, so it's kind of just like, we'll wait and see. Hopefully it's not get cancelled.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
That's it?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Adams is a good name.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Well, it's a prototype too.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
Oh, hey, Sally.
Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Makes sense, which we will also be doing. I've been playing through the Dead Island games. Oh, nice. Preparing for the new one. The new one looks amazing. What do you think of the old Dead Island games? Being that they are, like, probably 2010-ish era. Which, surprisingly, is quite old. I kinda did play Dead Island 1 back in forever ago, but honestly, I kinda just put it down. And haven't played the other one? No.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Did you enjoy it though?
Maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Does sound a bit dangerous though.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Right, well, that makes sense. With Tali doing it with Shepard in the second game, in a technical sense. When after the events of the start of Mass Effect 2, stuff happens. They got separated for a few years, and then eventually they meet up again, and then like a big party and stuff happens. What's one of them is the navigation in Riptide can get annoying trying to figure out where things are going. Oh, again, it's a very old data game, so I can understand where the annoyance would come from. And there's also hi Cedric, how are you doing? And also thank you for the compliment.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I level up through dialogue, how nice. I got 8. What can we do with it? I have 1 intimidate for some reason. Let's continue leveling up our that's fine. Do I care about training? Not really. And we have a little head base. I don't really care for the head base. Personally. But and now we can finally do our first quest after a while. It is a small oh god, imagine that being like a 1v2 model or something. And all you see is her head walking with the face of nightmares. Oh, by the way, Kaden will try to hit on us randomly. We're gonna protect him.
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, sorry, wait. Did you know the voice actor Jennifer Hale wanted us to tell for Femme Chef romance? Not even Jen was able to convince. Oh, really? Yeah, they took their sweet ass time with the whole or LPG romance, at least for the male side. It took them how many years? About 10 years or so for the gay men romance scene to happen. And it was only just a human and a human. It's like, no, everyone got us. But apparently Cal is straight in law, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Well, we tried.
Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
So, they fixed that prospect in Dragon Age Inquisition with the Minotaur dude. But I don't have any real context in regards to the storyline of Dragon Age Inquisition. And barely any in Dragon Age 2, to be perfectly honest. It's been far too long since I played those 2 games.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Do we need to do anything else here? I don't think there's any personal quest, right? Not until the second game.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She's a go. Where we go? Oh, so Saint Dreamer, what brings you to the stream? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, you're a fan of dragons. Okay, so we're finally now in charge of the anomaly after almost 4 hours. As I said, there's gonna be a lot of grinding in this game, so I can either do it off stream for the miscellaneous stuff, or I can do it on stream. But if you want the true ending, it is going to take a number of hours, unfortunately. So we can either do that. Let's lay out the big side. We can do Pharaohs. There's a bunch of the side stuff as well. So the main planets. This is optional. We don't necessarily need to do layouts big side. So I do want to show off the insane ending of Liara, where you can beat the game and just before fighting Saren right at the end, there's a bunch of funny dialogue that happens, and she basically goes insane, realizing that we know everything that she's been searching for so long with her research for the last 100 years or so, because it can live like 1K plus, basically the Master Yoda at this point. And it's really, really funny, because I've seen it on YouTube. I missed something really funny on the first one, the dialogue. In 3, if you hang up on the counters every time, you can get a little game. It's a bit funny. Makes it better. And it's so funny. Yeah, you can still do it regardless, but like you don't particularly want to. Unless you plan on playing like a renegade ending. Which is fine. I'm not reading any of this, by the way, chat.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
It's sorry dialogue. Like, won't last, please hurry, come and save us. Fine. So because it's Biohazard 2, we basically have to be inside the our little ship, the Mako. Else will basically take a bit too much damage. I miss exploring the Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 planets, scanning with such a boring process. I am unhappy that they included it in the second game. I'm glad they removed it in the third game. But yeah, I'm not particularly fussed about how we go about this chat. I guess we can go debris, then there, and then there. Then we can leave. But a lot of this is miscellaneous stuff, really. So I do like the changes they've done to this. So you can do like a little photo mode, I believe. There it is. Yeah, so you can do like a little photo mode. And turn the camera around. That is not free. Oh no, never mind, it is free. So you can just look away. They didn't do this in the original, unfortunately. So this was an added feature. Having the free photo mode looks really nice. It takes some really acceptable photos in the game. So it's not a bad thing. But like doing all the side stuff is just extra dialogue filler leading into the other games. Which is fine, it takes a minute. So I think, in my opinion, at least subject when it comes to storyline based between the 3 games, I want to say that the second game, that's the best. And the third one is a nice little send off to the entire franchise. So that's as far as I see it anyway. Can I not randomly blowing it wrong in the map?
Heading to position.
I don't want to die though. Hand out to the place. Electronic skill too low. Excuse me. Oh, I thought it was hacking. I genuinely thought it was hacking. Ah. Well, that's kind of awkward. I'm gonna upgrade my technical arm, I guess. I saw it was hacking. Like, whoops. Well, lucky for us, we're fine. Give me all that. Now I need to run away before I die. Eh. No, let's go up there. I think doing this part of the map though is kind of just a grind. Very, very unnecessary. And like, it's like more busy work than anything else. Hacking electronics are needed. Okay, so to be fair, I actually saw there was hacking and decryption. But I was wrong. It doesn't hurt to progress for what we need to do. For the artifact grind, that is mandatory in order to do things. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. Casually smiles. Anyway. And like most of this can be done like really quickly in a sense, but it is just the travel between point A to point B and the occasional, was it rancor? Is it a rancor? That the giant worms that appear? Right? Like, I'm asking you, I've kind of just forgotten. But I know in the like remastered version of Mass Effect, the giant worm that appears in certain areas. Oh, Freshimores. Ah, right. Thank you. Thankful. Same thing. That appear in the game. And they weren't included in the original, I don't think. But really don't know. Can I please have this artifact? While searching the wreckage, you find a very old letter down with the colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indescribable. I mean, if you can't read it. They'll be like, damn. They made them very scarier in the remake. Oh yeah. Oh, so they were in the in the original then. I generally don't remember them being a ring. Oh, so it's mandatory to kill them in the Mako? Is that how it works now? Oh, okay. Ooh, there's something over there. What's this? It's shiny. It makes sense, suppose. But technically, I think if you're outside of the Mako fighting a Freshimore anyway, because it's a big giant worm, you should die like you do in, like, say, Jedi Academy. Because the giant worms in that game basically come and eat you alive. Yes, it's a thing. you know, snacks, I guess. Can I do this, please? Hey, game. Oh my god, game, please. Okay, better get it. You've recently surveyed a large positive forum. Okay. Right. Doesn't mean that it's going to do anything for us, because we don't need the resources. But it's fine. They come after you if you try to go on foot, and I've tried so many times to find a way, but basically gone.
It's a trap.
Oh god, I made a reference to Star Wars. Ow. Oh no, they made a bad joke. Is that it? I don't. One more. Where? Am I blind? Oh, it's there.
On my way.
Then we can get this, and then we can leave. Can I touch this? Can I get out of first person, please? Oh, it's a mine. Why is there an anti-vehicle mine here?
Just lead the way.
Okay, I am going to try something. For that, I am going to save. Okay. And I technically get across. Fine. I guess that's it. We can leave. It's kind of a bad mind, really. Like, if you're going to kill us, at least put in the effort, please. Thank you, comic boy guy. Comic boy guy? I do. Oh, that's it. What do we have? We have next planet. Have we done here? Nothing. Thank God. There was meant to be a thing there, but it was like clearly a trap. You've scanned and you've obtained a large collection of alien. Sure. Again, a lot of this is unfortunately miscellaneous work. Have I been to Hydra yet? I guess that's it. Cool. I'm doing all the non-marked planets first because there are little like side quests to be able to do. Unfortunately, the second game has a lot more. And the third one, I would say no, it doesn't have as much. But it is still the grind.
Coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard.
Surprise.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them.
Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Fair enough. I feel like they could have done better having one class that has more impact in the dialogue. They do, but it comes with the background story of your character in question. Not so much the class that you choose. But that being said, there is secret dialogue playing with the engineer, which is why we're basically playing it, because the engineer is not available in Mass Effect 2 or 3. It's only available in the first game.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
Just facts.
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
That's sad. So Major Kyle was kind of gone insane, chat, and we need to help him find his way. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You served with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
But guess we're dealing with co-leader then. Neat. And I'm gonna try, hopefully, to find where he's actually situated. Scanning the planet, you discover a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans, deep into the atoms revealed a destroyed escape pod. The salvage team recovers the components and found at League 1. Damn. Huh. So what, is the moon there? Maybe not. Oh, there's a moon. There it is. Oh, I want to land just yet. There's literally a... Can I look at the big one? I guess it's all, it's like just one planet then. Or I had to move somewhere else, apparently. Significant deposits or cobalt? Okay, let's go land. And we'll take Caden for this mission because Caden is a biotic. Seems relevant. Caden, and we'll take Rex. Yeah, apparently we've served with him because of our backstory, so he'll have more relation to us. I just pick flavor text at this point. That's all I see it as, is flavor text. Alright, so that's the assembly, that is a bionic compound. Oh, this is pretty easy. So apparently there's stuff around in our generic area. Don't know who cares, but what is that? You know what, let's go have a look. Captain Anderson has made up the father, so you'll play colonist. Yeah, no, I can see it. Incoming rain call. Oh, Casimir. Hi. Hi. Ow. Hello. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering what we're playing this on the Veteran. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually doesn't just kill us, okay. Okay, I've never actually died of that. Right. I've never actually died to a Russian mob before. That's fascinating. Sure, it's annoying that it chases us, but I didn't think it just one-tap us. Oh wow, you just one-shot me? I forget, what do I do? What's the button to refresh? Okay, how we doing? We're doing? Isn't it very... Oh, it's numbers, hi. Hey, alright, how are you doing? Oh shit. Yeah, trying to get the fucking wall. So I hope I have metal. Seriously? Oh my god. So I killed it already. It's hiding the tentacles now at this point. Oh shit. Alright, experience gained. And there was a body. I think. Is anything else down here, or was it just a trap? Do we go out and go to sleep again? Combine most of the luck. Appreciate it. Enjoy the luckies and go to sleepies. And look forward to seeing you again when you're a little more awake. Though if I'm going to be alive still, you know, streaming. Well, that is another question. So I've been to repair. Oh, it's T to repair. Right. We'll actually do the missing out. And we can save the code from Father Kyle. for whatever reason I'm thinking maybe South Park. Which, you know, I could totally believe, but probably not the case. Spy a dragon? Who, me? Where? Well, there's a self-dragon on the internet. Playing space games. Oh, they're all come on in. How you doing, Cillian? Finally get over this rock bounty. More of a misery than it should be. Status. Where? Don't know how I should take these compliments. Well, that is okay. That part's true. Can I get any alive? Oh my god, these physics. But why I tumble down the stairs? Yeah. Did you know chat numbers also streams on the Twitch.tv? Who was, I'm pretty sure, was Lance playing and the only actually plays Destiny 2. Always playing different game for once. And you should totally go give them a follow. They're also a snake. A purple snake. Which are pretty cool. So, you know, go and check out their faces. Digging under the beacon reveals a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old bridger. It was marked on one side of the main code opposite. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. You would play other games. TJK numbers. Have a good sleep, yeah? Look forward to seeing you again later. Can I please get up this rock? Please let me up the snow. Up the rock. Okay, this is the only bad part about the whole true ending of the grind. Doing all this with all the city rocks in the way. It's a big pain in the butt. Because basically we have to gather all the insignias of the game, of the different races. And the true ending of that particular quest line is only available, well, once you've done all that. Can I please clear? Thank you. That isn't as needed, but I like just getting them out of the way. Now we can do the culture stuff. And hopefully no one dies. And if they have to die, I'm gonna do a safety save. I am playing Paragon. Jesus Christ, can I please get up this rock? I would like up this rock. There we go. The physics in Mass Effect 1 aren't very good. So I do like the boosters. The physics isn't left to be desired. So I was like hard turning there to the right. But in line for me, it just wouldn't turn at all. I'm like, oh. Anyway, we have arrived finally. What's it? Wait, is it that one? Oh, it's the one in front of us. Let's do a save. Kaden gets some points in. What does Kaden need? Let's give him Max First Aid. Kill our members. And I was gonna give you the ability to do combat armor, right? Actually, we can do... Okay, that's fine, because that's pretty much maxed. Fitness, you can be our tank. And we have one in overkill, guess. I'm pretty sure it's in this planet that we need to go into, or this particular room. Though again, another downside is that the buildings in this game all look the same to me.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. Dialogue checks. We can comfortably pass the check. Yeah, also the area in like here is kind of a hard mess. Not a fan. But that's my only real complaint. What's materials? We survey some materials. That's all we need to know. But time to deal with Father Kyle. And hopefully we have enough speech to fulfill the requirement. Right, this was one of them. DMs. So I believe if we do a check, if I do a quick save, if I try to murder them randomly, I will pull aggro. Yeah. Alright, so I was right. So we don't want to murder them. And this is why we do safety saves. Because if we accidentally shoot them, they will all become hostile towards us. And for obvious reasons, we will have to murder every single one of them. Because they're literally a cult.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
They sent envoys, they didn't send assassins. There are two very different things. Give me those mods. Let me open up this. Is it time to see Father Kyle?
Kyle, I know why you've come. We have
Friendships.
no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Sometimes the Paragon choice is not always the right thing. I found that there is only one Kazan. That is, well, sorry, you have the option to release in the cloning place. If you destroy the story, get a negative impact and free. Oh, are you referring to the green? I kind of commit. Like, if I played for my moral background and personal views, psychopathic Commander Shepard might be a thing. not renegade. We are far more evil than Rex, because Rex's background is pure renegade. So fun fact, if with all the negative choices that you make while having Liara on your team, she can actually have more of a renegade choice, even though she's meant to be pure good in the Mass Effect 1. It's kind of silly.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Oh.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
I'm sure they're able to look after themselves. This isn't a cold little lamb. They're able to cook their own food and clean up their poop.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
This is the way.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
These choices. I believe the third option makes us kill him regardless.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I also hope you know what we're doing. You should return to normally and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch your ship to take him away. We can murder Major Kyle as well. That is an option. But ultimately speaking, as I said earlier, and as I demonstrated, they will ultimately attack us. And then we will have no choice but to, show restraint. Because, we're kind and merciful and... yeah. Being a renegade doesn't mean you always pick the... I'm just not a big fan of Udina, because Udina is basically... Well, for those who may have noticed or picked it up already, Udina is basically a renegade, and Anderson is basically a Paragon. And we're kind of in the middle ground of who do we want to be? Who will we intake when it comes to a story background? It's a choice. Is it a good choice? Not necessarily. But again, not a big fan of Udina. Even trying to overthrow the council, throwing them into space, doing as much mayhem as possible to just be a problem and a nuisance. It's like, ugh. I didn't even like the Renegade ending, to be honest. I just did so much work for such little profit, I guess.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful.
Well, they ultimately can save the place.
Probably too much ship for your average Alliance
But leading
pilot,
into the second
Lucky
game,
for you,
we didn't know that
average.
until we've done it. I was with I believe it's a humanoid council. And I believe Adina is in the chair. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know, off memory, I still think you can still pick Anderson for the chair. Even if we chose a renegade option.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Right. He's right.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
And we learn a little bit more about Joker. Yep, basically I tried to check his dialogue every missing or so. Even if though it's not non-crucial. Because hey, what dialogue? Joker is good job. It was done really well in the second Ver game. I believe his character, in my opinion, has really evolved over the course of the franchise, particularly in the third game with his relationship with the spoilers, Android.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh right, we haven't actually done missing yet. We wouldn't done side stuff. Never mind. Guess we're going back. That being said, for those who may have been looking for the last 2.5 hours, and if you've been enjoying the time here, consider dropping a follow, as we'll be doing Resident Evil 4 on hardcore mode.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
And that is a feel-good moment. And that's what I'm calling it. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 5. Oh boy. Did you know that he had a little sister that's free who dies to a Asari? I didn't actually know that. Damn. And is this in reference to Major Hackett, or is it reference to the Major Kyle? Or am I like misreading it? Because was it brought up in the hospital by any chance in the third game? Just out of curiosity. That's probably why I may have missed it. Right, I do remember something about his sister, but not in its full context. Damn. That is kind of sad. I really miss her approaching in the second one, not the interactive or nothing into, yeah. Maybe they'll continue that type of probably depending on what happens in ME4. I do hope they expand on more of that whole story as well. Can I please stop this hill? No. Jesus Christ. There we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Is your thing? Excuse me, game. Is it? Seriously, nothing here. Talk to talk, nothing. There's like nothing here.
That's good.
What? Is it that? Or there's something else? No, it's that. Okay. Do I not have the ability to scan this? Terrain record.
I'm right here.
I don't think it matters if we bring anyone else. Okay, I guess I don't need to scan that. Yeah, I've done the romance with Jack. What's her name? A few of the other female characters. And then Regalis. I had trouble at first understanding how to get Charlie to survive in the third game, but that was a while ago. Oh, sorry, I'm not getting exiled, but it is still also funny to get exiled. But unfortunately, we get exiled in the second game. You can't stop the events in the third game with the big war between the Geth and Tali's people. Which is kind of a shame, really. But that's fine.
you are.
Okay, game. Am I not able to like scan recorders now?
No sense standing around.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. So what? Nothing. I guess I'm just going with the signal by now. I mean. Okay, that's kind of weird. And eventually we'll be able to do another mission. We'll do the asteroid mission next to get some of the story done. That takes about, what, 40 minutes? There we go. Me, not dive into the rocks, please. That would be kind of nice. I swear the physics in this particular game for like the whole outdoor exploring and the Mako was simply just made by Todd. He had his hand put into this game and like, here's how you make mess. Okay, that works. Okay, so this is like 3 times now. I'm gonna do a save. I don't get even loading. No, what again? Cause that's free for free that I haven't been able to interact with anything.
You lead. I'll follow.
And I can't scan any of the things that I need to scan. This is kind of bizarre.
Let's get moving.
Move out of the way. Nothing?
Hostile spotted.
What? I'm also generally surprised that I just don't die. Why can't I scan this though? That's so weird. Cause like, unless I've already done that. That would be my only conclusion at this point, really. Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, but I'm pretty sure we haven't been to that planet though, but maybe we have. Do we want to do the asteroid? Rack effect? Ah, that's Allison. Hi. Go up. Not early. Good morning. We're just jumping through the galaxy, doing all the side stuff, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. But how are you doing this morning? All the people hanging out today. Hope you're doing well. Dun 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 dun. Music. It's very comfy music. Okay, apparently that's all we're missing. Pretty good. Working from home today? Nice. Nice. Yeah, at some stage it's gonna be a small break. Just for snap up. And then we will continue the game. I'll probably be doing this all night. Alright, we have the road, is it? The Paragon is a class modular conveyor of human design. Configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, the ship appears to be shut down state. The main thrusters are gold, drift of orbit. Seems concerning. Let's take the two. Wait, is this the one? Wait, did I take Kaden for the last person? Oh, let's do a save. Then all you hear in the background is Donkey Kong music.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
It's probably for the best.
Hear that? We're not alone.
How do I... There we go. I have it. Oh.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
All patched up.
Seriously? I'm trying to explore and shit is exploding in front of my face. What is that? Oh, the setup boxes, okay. That stupid debuff. Yeah, I've changed my well, I trying to change my stream schedule from, you know, what would it be, at 9 AM your time? And I'm doing it a lot earlier. So you've missed out on a little bit, but we're doing a lot of side stuff mostly for now.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
A bit dark. God damn it. Oh, I feel like it's got to override the capsule, but I'm not.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Seems like you should take your medicine. Also, chat, if you have not hydrated, probably should do that too. So, you know, cup of water, tea, hot drink.
Jacob is showing no
Rich.
signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Engaging target.
Oh, jeez. Hello, Julia. Punch. Shoot in the ass. And with that, Julia has broken the floors of Logic. And he's now dead. So what? Julia at the end of the day murdered everyone on the ship? Because he couldn't let Jacob go and thus went insane.
Over there! Clear.
No, wrong side. Oops. Damn though. A bit dark. May I leave now? Okay, so that area's done. What else we have? We got 4 more to go. Or maybe more than 4 apparently. This game's still fairly dark. For what it is. Well, I hope work isn't going too hard for you today. Ooh, an icy road. Nothing there. Okay, get up there. We'll take tech stuff. It is a syndicate hideout. Okay, let's go. I don't think I remember doing this planet though. Do I be wondering why the screen is shaking so much? I really have no idea. What is this? Oh, it's material. Well, they're all dead. That shouldn't have been an achievement. I think all 4 at once. But it wasn't. Oh, there. Oh, this is the mine area, I think. What is this? Classic safe pod. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Do the other areas. And then go back to the mine. Game, please. There we go.
Just lead the way.
I'm trying to, like, get inside the maker yet. So I'm not sure what particular mission this is for though. I've kind of just forgotten. Might be for one of the side quests. It's covered all footprints far away from the escape pod. No sign of survivors. Okay. So apparently people won't survive. But we're not showing the details yet. That makes sense. What's this? Pardon me, an artifact. The dead traveler of the League of One medallion is where it's been found. Been thrown to some of the unclear. Well then. Yeah, I guess I was randomly do a flip in a minute then. I love old games. I guess we're just going straight to the mine, I guess. Only 4-hour playthrough, so yeah, okay, not bad. It's supposed to be a dramatic planet. No, yeah, pretty much. Need more of those. Oh, where are we? Okay. I see humans. Headshot. I missed. Ah, whatever. Leg shot. What's up? Oh, mercenaries. Oh, I see. Oh, he's dead. And inside the wall. Nice. We can muck with him. Nice level. Probably wasn't very good though. He also wasn't very good. No, he's dead. Oh no. Oh, there's still one more there. Right. Okay. Just casually sitting there, relaxing. Just and like, just he's inserting dominance chat. That's what he's doing. But apparently we're also in combat still. So it's gonna be me versus this random. Fine, hang on, wait, where are you at? Give me those mods. Oh, it's a crime boss. Oh, this is a crime boss missing from the Citadel. You're not even aiming at me, and yet you're still managing to kill me. Okay then. Medic! Oh shit. Hello.
Hold the line!
Good as new.
Damn. Okay. Halion was right. These guys had quite the organization going, but it's all going to change. One down, and one more go. Crime boss murder completed, chat. Is there nothing here? What was the one door then? I was like, oh, play that. What's in here? Ad station. Fire containment system. Weapon club apparently. Not a weapon club apparently. Got 3 weapon rockets apparently. This one's a little bit harder though. Oh dear. No. Not as dramatic though. So, well, I guess I can leave. And later, once we return back to the Citadel after, say, our first actual mission that isn't still a side quest. So the asteroid still, it's DLC. Technically, it's yeah, there is some relevance to it, but it's not like mandatory. I don't know how to explain. The Pinnacle Station, however, was actually removed because the data for that was actually corrupted because it wasn't actually made by BioWare. It was made by a third-party company at the time, and thus was lost to history. It's only available in the original Mass Effect, which basically is a time trial event. You get like a weapon of choice at home. That's it. It's not really relevant. It's kind of like Slug, I guess. Anyway, let's go to the other planet. Not the planet's bounty. I hope this one's only just survey and we're done. Nothing. Oh god, another planet to land on. Anything else around here? Where element has been found? At least it's only like 1 planet per run, so it's not too bad. Can I, like, land? Okay, so what do we need here? We need 4 places to visit. Something like this. It's the easiest way. And hopefully I don't have to deal with any making festivals. I think there's like 3, maybe 4 random Presimals. This being a Presimal fight. But we will see. Hopefully not. It's one of like open bound areas really at this point. And be like, nice. Oh look, the festival. How ironic. Hello. Ow. Are you gonna spawn pinnacles? No? Neat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. And I am on fire. Can I please repair? No? Oh, I killed the Rasmus, so I'm gonna do a save. Jesus guys. Oh, there's actually a pot up there. Nice. Now, what's the artifact? There were no signs of any survivors. Part is empty except for a small tender flag knocked to the Nemesis colony. Okay. Well, I guess I get experience out of it. Not really super relevant, I guess. We can get hyper rifle up on the Garrus, because having Garrus basically sorted is ideal if you're doing something like insanity difficulty, which I'm not, but still at the point. Okay, that's it. Next area. It's a shame that I can't really, like, what's happened with the upgrading my weapons at all for, like, a while. Kinda sure, trying to get out of the way as well. The mod system is basically, if it's the highest level, the highest rank available, just equip it. And turn brain off. That's how the system works. If you think you're beyond that, look at the pretty number. If it's the highest, you're fine. Need to put mods on them. And just repeat the process to work out as, and you're like, fine. Oh, we have 2 bodies. Nice. 60. And the mods. Oh, that's fun. How much we have left? It's gonna be too long. I think we have like 3 more planets to deal with. They're on the side. Before we get these cloud doing the actual story. And then a bunch of handings back to Citadel, but it's not too tedious, it just takes a minute. And see if there's any weapon that can just salvage on me, I guess. Convert all junk. Huh? Yeah. I thought it cost 7 to repair. But 15.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Well, apparently I was wrong. Oh. I'm thinking about starting to like do a run of just Omni runs for the Mako in case we have to do like more festivals later. I guess he's gonna have to be empty then. That works. Right, I think we'll do that. Is that Dark Silver Wolf? What's up? Not much. itself?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
That one? But how are you doing? Apparently that door will remain open forever. Okay, fine, we can leave. And not much. We're doing some side quests on the Mass Effect 1 side of things. Which I mean side quests, I mean miscellaneous quests that are some pre-requirement for Mass Effect 3 they kind of want to get done. But I honestly just enjoy the exploring exploration side of things. Haven't we been here before though? No. Okay, I guess we're going inside. Just harassing everyone this evening or this morning? Fair enough. Am I? I'm not bad, not bad, not bad. Just changed my streaming schedule a little bit. Rather than doing it at 5 AM EST, we're doing this at 1 AM EST. Which I might push back to midnight. For see how it goes, and we can do like maybe a 5-hour stream rather than really early morning stream. Hello. Bear with me. I don't have my auto there's a mod weapon that allows you to shoot your sniper rifle like an assault gun, and it's really good. Basically like gaming stuff. But until then we have to deal with this. Headshot. 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 Damn. Okay. That looks true.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long
they're not
gone
mindless. In a sense, what the hell is all this though? Yeah, is there anything relevant I can get? Need more Omni Gel. Pretty badly, actually. So I'm going to start converting these into Omni Gel. Oh, yeah, okay, we're doing this on Veteran. Difficulty at the moment. So, like, knocking it out. See? There's Insanity, but I can't be bothered.
Fire in the hole!
Oh god, there's more of you. Oh, that's a drop in the head. It's probably fine. Jesus Christ, man. How are you alive here? Accounts for the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic hearts by devices similar to those used for the Geth for the Eden Prime incident. However, they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth Georgie is a mystery.
Time for payback.
Commander.
And everyone's alive again. Neat. So we can take the last two rooms and then we can leave. Give me that on me out. Pretty please. Thank you. So I'm gonna say yet. Is what you're saying? Pretty much. No. That just makes the game really, really hard. And I can't be bothered. I might put it on Insanity for number 2, but I probably won't. Because like tomorrow I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 4 on hardcore mode. And continuing the story with Leon and Ashley at 12 AM EST. So look forward to that. I know I am. But still won't have the free though, so we're still pretty early on in the game. Oh wait, did I miss the dress? I did. Gib. Yeah, so the mining stuff's done. That side quest is basically done, but we are going to explore the rest of the planet. I am kind of glad though that I've got markers here, so we don't have the necessary uphill hunting for them. We know where to go, at least, so it's dangerous. We need to go to the destination. It's all the way over there. But yeah, but basically with the whole insanity difficulty, if you're curious, do on a gameplay. Basically it makes the game a lot harder. That's all it is, and you get like if you care about doing the whole platinum stuff on your like PlayStation, I believe, like you can do it on platinum for the platinum trophies. I honestly don't particularly care for it. That, and I'm also running it on PC, so ultimately it's just a preference. Would you rather suffer? Yes, you can do it, and if not, well, you don't have to. That's all. Oh, I missed one.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Electronic skill was too low. Okay, I'm basically maxed. Oh, okay, that's why I was too low. Jesus. Think for this, I can just, I was gonna say, get through, but maybe not. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm like, God, electronic skill is so low. Like, no, it's not. How dare. How dare. The spingy minigame thingy is every skill check. Well, you can basically just spin around with your mouse and hold W. You don't need to do anything about it. The game does it for you. I don't really see the point of it, but again, this is like, this game's like nearly 20 years old. Not the Legend is not really, but like the franchise itself. In 3 more years, it will be 20 years old.
Securing point.
Okay, I remember being like a big fan of it as a kid. I want to be a kid, I guess I will be in my teens. Thinking about it.
Clear.
Maybe it's showing me, it's showing... No, I'm not entirely sure. Let me guess. It's on. It's up there. Never mind. This device is transmitting a type beam signal into the Dreamworld orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS. Satellite is causing them to crash nearby. Okay. Cross probe. Which I assume is that? It's going to the water as well then. Reminds me of the dialogues. High school. Oh yeah, the whole minigame thing like that is kind of... I'd say banal at this point. As in, like, it's not really relevant to non-game engineering when it comes to game design. Like, I don't mind the puzzles. It's fine, but I think it's still a minigame. It's kind of meh. But that's just my humble opinion. Okay, so is this one I look at? Or have I already looked at it? Okay. Oh, he's to make you all like too close to the thing again. You two can stay there. Let me touch you. No? There is an open area over here. I might just have a look for the sake of curiosity, but I don't think there's gonna be much there. Maybe a festival, but that's about it. It's pretty open, nothing really comes to mind that might be out in this area. Nothing? It's pretty dang empty. Saved, I guess. Yeah, like there's nothing here. So I guess if I just follow the map, it's fine. Don't touch it if not a spawn. Oh yeah, I didn't see the square on the cross side, so it's like... Huh. Yeah, no, it's something else. Okay. We can leave. Oh, that plan's done. As far as I'm concerned and aware of, anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I really like the music though, it's really nice. Even though this is like really, really old, I understand. At least when it comes to like audio, symphony and all that. The music in Mass Effect made by BioWare, basically like around the age of Jade Empire, is really, really good. It's time for you to go to bed. You take care, and hopefully I'll see you again soon, Sophia. By the way, for those of you who have not don't know, we also have a Discord. If you like to drop in and say hello, you're more than welcome to do so. Don't have to. What to say anyway. And if you've been enjoying your time here and you've been following, you know, consider dropping a follow. I'll stream it a lot. And I'm missing one balance. We've only done 2.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics we're seeing loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
So we can bring Kate in, right?
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
We don't have time for this. Go love it.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, cool. So I believe what this is like just surveys. Yeah, okay, just surveys. Nothing. Thank God I don't need the surveys. Alright, let's go do a board this mission and bring Caden and probably gas. So boop and gas. Do a quick cheeky save in case something happens. I guess we have to kill the biotic, we have no choice. I figured we might have had a choice to this, but maybe not. I guess they've gone rogue.
Intruders, kill the hostage. They're gonna kill him.
I sort of got out of that, but okay. Can I please get out of whatever this is? Am I actually on fire? I'm actually dead, okay. Excuse me. And this is why you save. They're like, oh, kill the hostage. I'm like, I'm trying to survive. Can I get a headshot? Ow.
Get me next time.
Can I get unstuck for like 5 minutes, please? Game?
Get me next time.
Game? Please? Admittedly, I wasn't expecting to just fall down like that. So I'm like, okay. What do we have here? We have... This is gonna be maxed. And once this is fully maxed, we don't need to bring Charlie anymore. We're basically fine with that. Kaden... What is that? 3, 4, 7. Basically max medic at this point. Good old Garrus will increase his sniper rifle skills. And in 2 levels we'll have access to medium armor. Which is fine. I'll continue just doing this because and I can't save, so that's cool. Because apparently the timer is always a trigger for a countdown. Like, whoops. Almost at 69. Which is, you know, it's obviously nice, but fine. Nothing here? Nothing here. Anything in the background? Okay, that's it.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I think he only changed his mind because he had a gun pointed to the back of his head.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2, like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I don't really care for the story ending. It's kind of meh.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
You could have just done the right thing and, you know, gave them what they wanted. Then you wouldn't have to, you know, you wouldn't have to come out here to save you. Seems kind of relevant. Alright, Reagan, welcome back. How was your walk? Yeah, so I'm actually a little bit lost here. Where is the exit? Big smooth brain over. Is it the exit? That's how it's Burns. Okay, so I guess it's here. It was done? It was right here. We just saved Burns from being shot in the head by a bunch of L2s. Which, you know, hey, that was pretty good. Well, the story leading into it was... I don't know. I didn't care for it. It felt like 34's line, like they just put someone in front of a microphone and like, read these lines. And that's kind of how I felt the voice acting was at that point. Like, full of disappointment. But ultimately, Burns lived. The prisoners aren't dead. The L2 is alive. Caden was with us. Good boy, Caden. And, yeah. Everyone was happy and no one died. So I think at the end of the day, that was a good result.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Dun 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 dun. So this one's only the one. Okay, mouse. Sure. But we have 2 more side planets after this. I guess they are pretty good. And then we'll work on the asteroid side planet.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Oh shit.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Why would I build it? Why would you put the bombs of the very first thing they would do? Okay.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Then why am I doing it?
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Jeez, guys. Okay, fine.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, okay. So, just casual day in space. Disarming a nuclear bomb. Right. So, will Shepard make a mistake? Will Shepard potentially blow up a Turian homeworld? All the things are possible in this run. Though I think ultimately the bomb will probably be disarmed, being perfectly honest. That's alright, planet. Where is it? Okay, time to disarm the bomb. Just fine. Okay, so where was his bomb at? Oh, it's over there. Neat. Please not be another bomb. Those are a pain to deal with. Well, since we have dampening done... Sorry, we basically need to max out our king and the deciphering skill tree. We can add stuff too. We're gonna do basic armor. Did I look? I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll continue.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree.
A
The
bit sus.
probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
No fun dialogue? Damn. Oh, looks like we've been moved in here. Alarm goes off. It's fine. Okay, let's see. That is locked. Probably a trap.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
It's not trying to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay, where's the bomb? Oh, literally in front of us. See? Say this, and I keep failing still. Puzzle 3. Okay, that one. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Why are there 3 bombs? We have disabled a bomb. The dialogue was misleading. And then we can leave through the back way, and it's pretty smooth sailing from here. But before that, chat, I'm gonna have to take a small wee little break. Just gonna quickly have. Well, I'm gonna need to have some. So I will leave you for a few minutes, and shouldn't be too long, but I will be right back. Can leave you potentially with a video on the YouTube. It is fine. Let's see, what can we put on? What is totally not spoilers and something different? Oh, I started to leave you with a Beyond thing. I should be back.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the mascot character who's been floundering for over 2 decades without a console of his own. Sega's attempts to fit Sonic into a 3D world have been so wildly inconsistent, they've resorted to creating multiple versions of him. You've got edgy gun-toting Sonic, time-traveling psychic Sonic, Where Sonic, storybook Sonic, movie Sonic, anime Sonic, and now open-world Sonic. It's high time for Sonic to become the first video game character to retire from games and focus on other media, like movies, TV shows, and comics where he actually has some momentum. Pro wrestlers turn to movies after one too many head injuries, so why can't Sonic after one too many faceplants into a spring pad? The newest game, Sonic Frontiers, follows the all-too-familiar pattern. Sega announces a Sonic game that offers a new twist on the tired gameplay. Fans get excited, then the game releases and barely manages tepid reviews, which translates into Game of the Year to the ears of Sonic fans. I don't normally mock fans, but I feel uncomfortable around people who could destroy my life for no reason on a whim. Cops, politicians, lawyers, women. But Sonic fans are among the only game fandom I worry about crossing, because they never forget those who sneer at the franchise. So convinced by the moans escaping from Sonic's remaining brainstem as signs of life, they refuse to cut the life support. By all accounts, I should be a huge Sonic fan, or at least someone who carries a torch for it. Let's go back to the old days, when I was a kid and my parents mistakenly bought me a Sega Genesis for Christmas instead of a Super Nintendo. It came with a copy of Sonic and Tails. It was fun, had a great soundtrack, and gave me my first case of anxiety when I drowned in Chemical Zone Act 2, and that music started playing. I was playing Sonic and Tails the night my dad was released early from prison, so it forever has a positive place in my memory that no other game can. So Sonic being unable to get his hooks into me past the old 2D games says a lot about the modern 3D Sonic games. The few games that successfully transitioned from 2D to 3D is a small number, and Sonic is not one of them. And 25 years of attempting to make Sonic into a three-dimensional game have all fallen flat, which is how the series should have stayed. Flat, as in a single 2D plane. Sonic's only appeal is going fast, as most of the theme songs will tell you, and going fast in a platformer works well when you only have to worry about moving right. The second you add a Z-axis into the mix, it all falls apart. Probably explains why so much of what you do in a modern Sonic game is let the game autoplay itself most of the time, with you only having to input a single button press to send Sonic flying toward the next spring or enemy to jump off to land on a grind rail, where you once again do nothing as Sonic moves along a fixed path. I would say gameplay is the main flaw, but the bigger issue is Sega trying to tell detailed stories in Sonic. Instead of creating a believable and simple narrative for a speedy Cyclopean blue hedgehog, they took inspiration from Dragon Ball and pit Sonic against gods and aliens that threaten to destroy his planet. It's like they're trying to make a serious drama out of a character whose main appeal is running really fast and fighting robot animals. That's a level of grandiosity that Sonic was never meant to reach. He lacks the character or the charisma to carry it. Not to mention the acting. Everyone has expressed how weirded out they are by Mario being voiced by Chris Pratt. Meanwhile, Sonic has been uncomfortably voiced for decades by the likes of Steve Urkel and Chris Redfield. The game begins with a Robotnik, or Eggman, whichever one he goes by now, hacking a giant stone throne before being sucked into cyberspace. That's the term they use for it, by the way. The same name your grandpa, who still holds onto a collection of AOL CD-ROMs for a 1-hour free trial of the internet in his house. And then Sonic, Tails, and Amy conveniently fly over the same island to get sucked in and digitized as well. I won't pretend to understand how any of this works, since the game makes zero effort to explain it, so I just figured the developers binge-watched several seasons of Digimon, and figured they could mesh that with all the other media Sonic rips from. The first thing you're dropped into is a recreation of an old Sonic level. I'm guessing Green Hill Zone, or one of the dozen levels that look identical to Green Hill Zone, which by this point makes this the second or third Sonic game to employ the same nostalgia trap to lure people in.
Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Sonic can escape from cyberspace because he can run fast, while Amy and Tails remain stuck inside. He then hears an ominous disembodied voice that tells him that to rescue his friends, he needs to defeat a number of Titans and tear down the walls between dimensions. Sonic doesn't question this at all, and sets out to walk right into the obvious trap laid down by the voice in the sky. After that, you're free to begin exploring the biggest Sonic game yet. As your mom will tell you, anyone who brags about being big isn't as fun as they claim. This open world wouldn't even feel like it belongs in Sonic if it wasn't for all the springs and grind rails haphazardly dotting the map with no care given to aesthetics. Thankfully, most of them are invisible until you get within 10 feet of them, and then they pop into existence. This place could have been a map in any bog-standard Battle Royale game, which seems like a major failing, since Sonic takes place in a world where one level can have you jumping around a city designed by pinball and slot machine enthusiasts, to an oil-filled sea covered in drilling platforms, to neon glowing caves, or pretty much anything you can imagine. But somehow the best Sonic Frontiers can offer is sprawling green fields, a bland desert, and then more sprawling green fields as someone spilled plumbing pipes and spring pads all over. Making an open world game before you even figured out how to make a linear 3D Sonic game just screams, I'm coming with issues. Combat feels like a strange thing to even address in what is supposed to be a platformer. Most of the world is devoid of enemies except for small groups here and there that are easily dispatched by any of Sonic's plethora of moves that he spends 3 seconds preparing an animation of. The only exception are the boss fights scattered throughout the map, and I will say these seem to have gotten the lion's share of effort. My favorite being the one that leaves a grind rail in its wake that you have to race up in order to attack. It's a good implementation of Sonic's core gameplay loop. Be fast and jump into the enemy, whereas everything else has you doing floaty karate and energy blasts. Collecting things has been how platformers normally work, but with this game it feels more like Sonic has gotten involved with a convoluted cryptocurrency scheme. To speak with his friends he needs to collect tokens before they'll even give him their attention. Then to open the way to challenge levels you need gears which you get from defeating bosses in the field, and you earn vault keys from challenges within the traditional Sonic levels, which you need to get the 7 Chaos Emeralds to fight the Titan of each zone. There's even a special collectible during nighttime when meteorites fall from the sky for you to collect that activate a slot rail that covers valuable screen real estate when trying to platform. Your reward for playing slots are fishing tokens, which you can use at Biggs the Cat's fishing hole where he charges you money to fish on property he doesn't own. And do you care to guess what you get from fishing? You earn 2 new collectibles, golden tickets and fish points, which you can use to buy gears, keys, and friendship tokens so you don't have to go through all the crap the game tasks you with. Finally, you have to collect 2 different types of seeds to level up attack and defense, and cute living statues called Coco if you want to level up Sonic's speed and ring carrying capacity. And you have to go through the same series of collecting things in all but one of the game's 5 zones. In a strange twist of irony, these challenge levels serve the same purpose as the bonus stages in the old Sonic games. If you ever play the 2D games, you might recall that during regular Sonic levels, you would jump into a big ring and then complete a bonus course that would reward you with a Chaos Emerald. In Sonic Frontiers, the old school regular Sonic levels are the bonus levels now that you need to get emeralds. Sonic's friends will just ignore him in their Tamagotchi forms if he doesn't feed them with their favorite emoji. They refuse to say anything to Sonic until he pays up. A new Sonic game means a new character is going to be introduced. The new disturbing fan art target is the lolly AI girl, Sage. Every Sonic game that adds a new villain just retreads Knuckles' original storyline. They end up mistakenly believing Sonic is a villain, only to realize later that Sonic is a good guy and eventually side with him. You have no shortage of examples. Knuckles, Silver, Shadow. I honestly know nothing about Shadow and I refuse to look through a Sonic wiki to find out. Considering just how Dragon Ball inspired this game is, Sonic should find himself in a similar crater as Yamcha once ingloriously did after taking that hit.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
In the past, Amy's thirst for Sonic was the stuff of legend and not safe for work fan art, but Sega has finally come to their senses and realized their obsession with the Blue Hedgehog could never compare to the horny devotion of fans. They've made the bold move of having Amy move on from Sonic and instead play Cupid for the various Coco she encounters, forcing Sonic to participate in bizarre mini-games in order to help these couples find love.
I appear to be in a digital dimension.
Just say simulation. That's what a digital dimension would be.
Note to self, don't admit that to anyone.
Hold up, that thing on Eggman's chest was more than a clasp, but a voice recorder as well?
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush.
Who thought it would be a fun idea if Sonic were to be paid a Chaos Emerald for mowing a lawn?
When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
Amy has finally decided to start her OnlyFans account, I see. The fans rejoiced. I didn't see it when the Titan attacked earlier, but somehow the final Chaos Emerald is on top of its head, so Sonic has to climb and retrieve it. If the voice from the sky telling Sonic to hunt and destroy Titans wasn't enough, climbing them in order to destroy them should clue you into the game's nods towards Shadow of the Colossus, which I doubt is nodding back in response, and is hurriedly averting its eyes and walking away, because that game is the antithesis to this. There, the empty world served the purpose of creating a sense of loneliness, and climbing a Colossus took preparation and care, and killing it left you with a profound sense of loss and the dirty feeling of a criminal who knows he's done something wrong. Whereas Sonic transforms into his legally distinct Super Saiyan mode, Super Sonic, and battles the Titan by flying around and punching it until it dies, while alternative rock plays. Every time you reach a new zone, something will shoot Sonic out of the sky, causing the Chaos Emeralds to fly off and be contained inside a new set of vaults you need keys to open. It's never explained what shoots Sonic down, nor does it bother explaining how the ancients powered this place with only 7 Chaos Emeralds, when 4 of the 5 zones required all 7 for its own facilities.
What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
If you recall, Knuckles was not on Tails' plane when they were sucked into cyberspace. He's trapped in it nonetheless, and the game just shrugs its shoulders when asked for an explanation. Would it have really been that hard to add Knuckles to the opening cutscene so his appearance here would have made sense? How can Knuckles block a laser beam from Sage when he's a digital ghost? Sonic's hand went right through him earlier.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out,
We could drain the water.
The mechanism for pulling the plug is to fire a massive artillery round into it, which of course activates a pyramid to pull it up. No doubt that was the intended process for using it.
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
All three of Sonic's friends have adventures where they do something to help the Coco find peace. But honestly, it feels like a waste of time since they're just reliving past events with no connection to reality. For instance, how could the enemy have them pinned down when the enemies is a bunch of drills going up and down with Coco under them, which also seemed unharmed by the crushing. Also, the minigame explains that Sonic will move faster with every Coco he carries, which upends everything I know about physics, which states more mass requires more energy to move. Occasionally, you see scenes from the past where the Ancients were battling some unknown force. Here, the Ancients erected a giant defensive wall to protect themselves from an enemy in space who fires lasers from orbit. I'm beginning to see why they all died.
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing.
Oh no, see, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land.
Perhaps Sonic's freakish bipupiled single eye is actually an augmented reality headset, and that's why he can see game UI elements.
This looks like ruins from back home.
If you say so. I see no resemblance to anything from Sonic 3 or Sonic & Knuckles.
It reminds me I'm the last Echidna. That I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
You may be doomed to spend the rest of your life with no actual family or mate, but you're friends with Sonic. That has to count for something. This game also features Sonic's friends deciding they don't need him anymore, and each of them deciding to do their own thing for a while, which I approve of. The less of these side characters, the better. It's just strange they all decide to do it at the same time. How did you fist bump? Knuckles isn't actually there. He's inside the cyberspace dimension.
I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention.
The other term you could use is bullshit, since in every zone, the puzzle that unlocks the Titan fight is locked until you find 6 Chaos Emeralds, after which it becomes available to solve.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last Titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here.
But why? Those emeralds split off from you after you were shot down. Why would one of the emeralds be with the Titan in this zone? And how come you never need vault keys to get the crystal from it?
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles.
When has Super Knuckles ever been a thing outside of Sonic Mania? And you just turned purple. New zone, same story. Sonic is shot out of the sky by some unidentified weapon that is never explained and loses the Chaos Emeralds, which means you'll be finding them again for the 3rd time.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
They sure were. I wish they meant something.
While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were.
Miles Zuckerberg Tails here has been going through the Ancients' data and learned nothing important that would help them. I would assume the Ancients left memories behind on what wiped them out, but apparently they decided not to warn anyone. Keeping to its rigid formula, Sage shows up and sicks another Titan on Sonic, even though every time Sonic has a moment with one of his friends, she's in the distance fangirling over how compassionate he is.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I'm sure there are discrepancies in these references of past Sonic games, but I'll be damned if I'm studying Sonic lore to find them. Computer hacking is an Ikaruga clone. Weird inclusion for a Sonic game. Sonic and Tails have no reason to mess with a destroyed egg robot, but good thing for them, that destroyed Eggman robot was lying in that position where its laser was perfectly aimed to blow an opening in the ground, to the area Sonic didn't even know existed and needed to access.
This Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons.
Assisting Tails by helping Coco find peace means a very annoying minigame where you have to collect pieces of material by breaking crates. There's no reason this should be timed. Sonic is only collecting parts to fix something. What actually happens if he doesn't collect them fast enough? Teleportation is always used to be a dick.
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Sage pops up to pull Tails on how satisfied he is with his experience, and how likely he is to recommend Sonic to his friends.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
Even this game knows that Sonic games are formulaic, but doesn't want to change that about itself. It's like if Mario still had to put up with the princess being in another castle for 30 years worth of games.
I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
And this isn't one of those times. If you've joined
Okay, we are back. I am so terribly sorry for the wait. Let me just quickly make that disappear. There we are. Sorry about that. Hope everyone had a good break. Hope you enjoyed that little thing from Duggan. Cool content. It's more of those games and videos. Semi-hilarious. I probably will look at Sonic Frontiers at some stage. Okay then, back to the game. Yes. So I've got more to do. We have to leave the area and go kill the guy from outside. Right. I think what about this, I might swap back to the VTube model, since it has been a bit. Since we have used that. It had a bit of a break. I think I probably went to bed. He's the one who redeemed it after all, anyway. Anyways, the enemy should hypothetically be outside. They are outside. I want to say they will attack us regardless of what happens. I'm gonna try to not go into combat. But I am gonna save. Tara, go downstairs. Please? No, you can't get there. Okay, I guess they will attack me. Oh, Jesus. That was the right time. Oh, Jesus. What? I just got one-shotted. What? Okay. Oh, that's the thing. Also, you need... Wait, do you have the basic follow-away emotes? Should be able to use those. Or you typed it in wrong. Do you mean this? That's only for subs. But the normal pack's better. All these it should be anyway. Hello. The 3D, we were trying with 3D bug. I'm also trying not to be dead. Also, this is very loud. Heck. My ears. Like, why is that so loud all of a sudden? One again. I require not to be deaf. This is a ancient right, because I like my ears. I like my ears intact. Oh god, they're both dead. I just got vaporized. Okay then. I guess I'm gonna have to be careful. Well. Let's try this one then. Okay, buddy. Is it dead? I don't know if I'm doing any damage though. shoot. Grenade. Grenade. The land. That works. But it's still alive. That's kind of damage. Why is it so hard to murder? Like, why? Okay. What? How am I getting one shot by this guy? Am I not doing am I not doing enough damage? What? Checks guns. Armor is what it is. Do I have upgrade this? 50. Recoil is fine. Okay, what about Gauss? Have we upgraded Gauss in a bit? Can't really do much with him, unfortunately. What about Tardy? Haven't really upgraded Tally at all. Nothing, no mods for Tally. Wait, welcome back, Sabadai. I hope work is going well for you today. We have no upgrades. I guess I can give you basic mods. I haven't really upgraded any of them in like a hard minute. Having to do with this stupid sniper rifle is annoying. I guess you can throw grenades. Oh, I was at the little land. Grenade. Shit. Dead. Dead. Not bad, not much work going on at the moment. Just playing around with code for a bit. Oh, nice. Which code? Dead. I guess I'm just cheating these guys until they die. Trying to aim for the head so I can do like a little bit more damage. So he is alive still. Why aren't you dead? There we go. There's a rock there, but there's not a rock there. I used to do Java programming back in the day. And running out of bloody energy again. That being said, Apple, I wasn't very good at it. So, yeah, I really didn't bother any goals for that. Let's go down anyway. Can't be aim much, like, making up like actual damage. Are we done in this area? Come on, leave. I don't even know where I'm aiming for it. Oh, just a pirate. I haven't went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. I pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy, and it's time to get out of here. So I'm still really surprised that the sniper rifles gave me more trouble than they did. Also, I don't think there's anything here to really be for me to click, right? Or maybe, who knows? Looks pretty empty to me. Oh, we can leave. We can just better leave. And we're done. Away. But thanks, chat, for being so patient with me earlier. I appreciate it. Kinda needed to do a food break anyway. It's getting a little bit famished. Like, Shepard, thank you so much for doing all our work for us, because we couldn't be bothered otherwise. Okay, so this plan is done. We can leave. I think the plan running in there. Nope. God. Alright, we got 2 more after this.
Coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Could be a trap.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Yay, doing more busy work. Fun. There were 4 areas look at apparently. Okay. Guess we're gonna look at all 4. Oh boy. And my bottle has been difficult again. Great. Ugh, okay, fine. The not as fun part, digging through all the planets, doing all the surveys, landing on all planets to collect research data that we need in order to do this very enjoyable quest. It was hard to say that on a straight face. Plus also doing Charlie's pilgrimage quest as well, which is really nice to do, because we will find out a little bit more about it in the second game. Let's bring Garrus and Rex this time. We don't really need anymore, because our specs for unlocking stuff and hacking stuff for like the end game is done, basically. So that's kind of nice. Well, let me do this. Yeah, that's any better. Good. Okay, we need 3 places, overrun research outpost, and only. Okay. Time to go on more travels. And eventually, at some stage, we'll be able to do actual missions. But I really wanted to get the side stuff out of the way, so we can just not have to worry about it as much. But unfortunately, as I mentioned, it is a little bit of a grind. Because I find that doing this and getting it out of the way now is worth the effort, in my opinion, leading into Mass Effect 3. Then next Monday, if we don't do it on potentially Wednesday, but I am kind of wanting to sneak in an Paragon stream as well. Yeah, I want to do more of this. Weird game. Oh my god, mouse please. Let me in my vehicle. Again, it is my personal opinion. I think it's fine, and it's like it's worth doing. Da 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 da. Traveling out in the middle of this pretty planet, wondering why Shepard is forced to do such menial labor work. And the answer to that is because he can. Purely statically. And then eventually, once we get to Mass Effect 3, and have completed it, I will pull out Mass Effect Andromeda, which is a game, and it's hopefully pretty good, if people aren't familiar with the memes. Can I please go for it now? You have to discover some materials. Nice. Please let me into the vein. God dang it. See, I always, like, I don't know, this is my opinion, it would be nice to be able to, like, pass through all this and just go to where I needed to go and, like, not have to worry about this stupid mechanic. To be really honest, I'm glad I got rid of it. I'm so very glad. Okay, where are we at now? Oh boy, where is this? Oh, everything in the stable. Into this building. What is inside? I love how the ornament look designed to me. I am just gonna keep doing this. Ooh, sniper rifle. I'll keep that. Rex needs to upgrade some upgrade as well. His armor is now done. It's now unlocked. Has everything, and Shepard, as usual, has no upgrades. Oh, that's probably where I'm kind of thinking about where everything comes from. It comes from the Omni over unlocking the lockers, basically. Oh shit. Okay, before that, do not save. Hi there, welcome on in. How are you doing? It is a Jada. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'll clean all these guys, okay. That works. Surprise. There goes most of my health. Sick with a bad cold? Been 4 days? Oh no. Have you been able to look at the doctors or anything? Get some medicine in you? Guys, I think the door would have helped me, but we better wait. I'm gonna step back a little bit. Pull out my trusty sniper rifle and hopefully get a much needed heal. Is that a Lewin strategy with a rate of 42? That is a Lewin strategy with a rate of 42. 4-1 Raiders. How are we all doing today? Hi, Lewin. Raid time, and most definitely is a raid time. Hi, Marcus. Thanks for the follow. How was the Darkness of Dungeon, Leon? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I have been lurking you this entire time, by the way. Mine, anyway. But yeah, definitely go and check out Leon, who was literally playing a mod for Darkness Dungeon called the Black Reliquary. Looks really fun. It's a big overhaul of the entire game. Really, really fun. Definitely do check him out. How was Strem? Thanks for raid. You have a funny question? I'm not sure. I can give you a funny answer. Reborn. Hi, Reborn. How's Reborn? Did Lewin win his game? I assume he's gone to bed. Usually when he raids around this time, it's usually bedtime for him. Did he win? Yes, he's asleep? Yeah, fair enough. I figured he would have gone to bed anyway. Okay, I can't even shoot. Okay. Good. I love how the models just ragdoll around and like... That's silly. Murder. Murder. Good. Sounds good. I'm gonna lose all my health. Would you consider turning a person into your personal human chair? What? That's kind of a weird question. No. Just no. I like chairs that are comfortable. So having that as a thing is... No, I'm good. Let's see. What do we have? Why am I getting jabbed? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird question, my dude. What? Who comes in with such a bad joke to that? Ugh. Yeah, let's try avoiding such weird questions again. I was being like, ha joke, not something weird. Anyway, we're doing a bunch of side quests in the game. Getting it all out of the way because we're trying to do a Paragon true ending, including the events of Conrad Stern, the biggest fan of Shepard. If anyone is familiar with the story, leading into Mass Effect 3, there was a key requirement that you need to do in, well, actually, this game. A lot of side hunting. It's a big pain in the ass. Is it worth it? Yes. But it's still a pain to actually have to run around and get this all done. Let's upgrade my sniper rifle. Garrus, get no gear. That's still kind of sad. Oh, at least getting a little bit of an upgrade. Alright. Oh, that was just very weird. Oh, okay. One second, Dad. Sorry for this. Done. May I saw you going to bed. Figured you'd gone to bed by now. But yeah, for those who are new, my name is Mace. I'm a Paragon on the internet, variety streamer, mostly focusing on RPG and horror games. And currently was, oh, you were driving to work, okay. And yeah, we're currently working through the Mass Effect franchise, which includes also Andromeda at some stage. But for tomorrow at 12 a.m. EST, I will be continuing my Resident Evil 4 hardcore run. And what the hell is a Deception Destroyer? Also, why am I getting murdered by the Deception Destroyer? Hey, what the? Why are you chasing me, sir? Get away from me. Oh god, my health. Better? Better? Jesus Christ. I'm okay. This is fine. By healing. I don't have Unity yet, so I can't just heal everyone. But fine. What am I dealing with? What is that? That is a trooper. And a sniper rifle. And a sniper rifle. Jesus Christ. I wanna live. Okay, you just teleported. That makes perfect sense.
Now it gets fun.
It only gets fun if I live. Ow. Why would it turn around, put a shield up, and turn its back on me? Because, you know, that makes no sense at all. There we go. Fine. We're fine now. No one's technically dead. Though that is stinky trooper decided to try to murder my face. I'm like, please don't. I require my pretty face. I require it in one piece. Pretty please. I've already done that one. I can save now. Sweet. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work either way. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's done, and I have one place to get over there. Why are we fighting stuff already? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is what Charlie stuff, right? Gift stuff. Oh, and trying not to be murdered. I broke grenade. Great. Shoot his legs, because that's fair and balanced. Please no sniper rifles, thank you. Throw an owl. Okay, can I, does that? Ah. Jesus Christ. I'm getting bullied. Good going. I wanna say I'm fine now. Can I get in this vehicle or not? What the fudge is it? There it is.
3 more of these outposts left.
Oh, okay, we're also doing Tali's quest.
This should be fun.
Right. Okay. So I need to go that way apparently. So 45 minutes before I can start. Just happened to get there early. Okay, fair enough. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a job? If you don't mind sharing with me. Oh, your barista, nice. How's your latte art? Or what type of latte art do you do? I'm not much of a coffee drinking to be perfectly honest. Frankly, I hate it. But it's still a good time to have. Yeah, so Alistair, this quick rundown. There's a lot of assignments here that you have to do, right? Collect all the things, scanner, doing the citadel stuff. The missing marine, find and rescue marines. Go to that system, finish comrades. There's surprisingly a lot of stuff you need to do, which all this to the right of me. The light metals, the heavy metals, and all that jazz. This is all associated to the grind that I was referring to, and there's so much. It's so much to do. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Ooh, what is? So that's why I'm going basically through planet to planet, getting this all done. Getting all these stinky artifacts, getting them out of the way, and it's like, ugh. It's a collectible one, but it leads into the event for Combat Format 3. Which unfortunately, he's kind of showing in Mass Effect 2, but not really. Good in the actions and how you want to deal with him. And then we can do the outpost and Tali's little pilgrimage. Which is perfectly fine. And we're done, and I got booped. Oh, I promise. Why would he boot me? And why can I leave? There we go. It's like, I was wondering why I couldn't leave. It's like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Like, when? Let me do a quick save, and we are now, holy shit, 6 hours in. Damn. Okay, fair enough. But thanks for the boop, I guess. I hate it, but thank you for the boops. Alright, this is all Tali stuff. Right. Oh, it's not too bad. I like doing Tali's side quests. When you do it again, I'll fine, waste 2 points. Either I care. At some stage, I'll be adding some sound redeems, which I had to use, like a bonk, which was meant to be working for today's stream, but for whatever reason, I couldn't get the sound redeem trigger to work on the stream. Oh, when I was testing it offline, it was fine, but I was only working through the website. But I'm wanting to put like more little interactions to the stream, so you guys like redeem like a trigger. Let's say, I don't know, make me hydrate as an example, or poop or pat the dragon, right? Something would trigger on the screen for something to be interactive with. But my knowledge in that area doesn't really exist, unfortunately. Even though I'm trying, it's like, ugh. Okay, why are we booping me? What's going on now? Yeah, I've done a lot of platinum trophies in this game before. I love how the deal as part of the game is cleaning up the side quests and collectibles. Yeah, so have you done this on the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect on Insanity mode yet? Or have you only done like on like Veteran, Hardcore? Because like I'm currently doing this on Veteran. Hardcore wasn't available until you beat the game on the original game, on the original Mass Effect, and I want to say Insanity was available on also, but I'm not entirely sure. I never played Mass Effect, just oh, okay, just in general. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, the grind that I'm doing at the moment is, well, honestly, story, and I think like when we get there, it's gonna be really, really nice. But like, give me like 1 second. Let me turn on the light. The model's having a moment, and he's in like darkness apparently. So if you need to stretch, get some water, use the bio. Probably gonna need to get one now. Wait, give me 1 second. Yeah, that's better. Now what do we have? Oh, we have upgrades for Shepard now. Oh look, specialized mastery, Unity can revive your teammates. Actually, very handy. Do we? Oh, we have techno armor. Nice. We have medium armor for our good boy Garrus. So he's basically done. Let's go and just get our Unity out for Rex. Which means I have access to heavy armor now, I believe. Look at me go. And the same for Rex, but he is as unlucky. And doesn't really get much of an upgrade or love. But yeah, if you haven't played the Mass Effect series for yourself, I would absolutely strongly recommend you buying it. It is 100% worth your time and effort. But I personally have a biased opinion about it, so that's just me. So Dragon Age, Origins, Ultimate Edition. I would say if you wanted to stream, say Dragon Age Origin in particular, I would say get on GOG. The Steam version isn't really stream friendly, unfortunately. Buy the Legendary Edition of this game, just because a lot of quality of life changes. For example, Shepard's eyebrow is in full and is not heartbroken and rendered poorly. So nice. So small changes like that. The Mako itself is also a lot friendlier to drive in the Legendary Edition. Still a piece of shit, by the way, but it's better than it was in the original. For the second version, for Mass Effect 2, just by itself, there is small changes of quality of life, but nothing really outstanding. So it's definitely old. But I would say Mass Effect 1 needed the most love out of the 3 games. And it needs to add Mass Effect 3 because it was just had to be included. Sip, sip. Oh, where are we going? We are going to this place. Helps if I go to the right. But that is my humble opinion. So for those who want to check out the game, I believe it's on sale now on Steam. Do note, for those who are probably aware of this, that it is not runnable through Steam. You must unfortunately deal with bloody Russia wall. And yeah, you have to load it through the EA client. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Where is the others? Oh, there it is. No. Ow. But that's the only downside to it. But again, my humble opinion, that's all it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Find again. Hello. I've heard lots of good things about the Mass Effect and DA, but such long stories. Oh no. See, you need to understand what a long story is playing The Witcher 3. Also, have a good sleep, Promise. You take care. By the way, chat, did you know Promise also streams on Twitch? Whom you should absolutely 100% check out. Apparently they do stream. And you should go and check them out when you have the chance. And also our good friend here, the raccoon, formerly known as Alazar, is also a world record holder of myth. And is a bit of a nerd. So you should absolutely go and follow their faces. I mean, no. Don't say no to me. You'd be like, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate the support. Like, thank you, Mr. Dragon. I thought I missed that, okay? Nope. Did it? I killed it. Yeah. Well, thanks for the boobs. Play 2, you got shouted out anyway, so... You know, hi. Also, what is up with this... with the sound effects in this area? The vehicle human corpse shows a telltale sign of a gift or weapon fire. It has been mangled by the first one more. At least they got punches coming to them. What is with that sound effect? That was not part of the original. What is this now? Hello? Sorry, I'm so sorry for that sound, chat. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk that must have been dropped by one of the Cosmos' many victims. What is with that sound effect? Ooh, there's a bit of body there. Don't miss this. Oh, that is dead. Dead. You don't want to, like, deal with a pressure more. Oh god, that sound is annoying. Right, next area, let's go. Hopefully that sound goes away. Fingers crossed. Or is that sound just gonna follow us around? You know what, I'm gonna do a save. And see if I can reload the area. No, I don't want to auto-load that. Just wanna get rid of that sound. There we go. That sound was horrible. Da, 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 da. Okay, now what? What doesn't fit in at all? What is this? Armor upgrades, two grenade upgrades. Why am I being censored on the map? Shouldn't be jammed. Guess we'll find out. Looks like I'm on the way. It's up there. It's probably not a gap outpost or something. Oh, though that being said, in regards to the story between the two games of Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 1, I would say personally Dragon Age Origins is longer. I am going to level. There it is. Oh, it's a bloody gap of those. Okay, let's cast away gap of those. It's fine. Ow, my okay, hang on. Ah. Oh, missed it. There we go. I beat Dragon Age originally in a day. Were you speedrunning it? Or just generic playthrough? Another one. Oh, spoilers, more fun. Oh boy. Oh shit, I was gonna run out of metal. Okay.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next.
No, thank you. Go. Next area. Just waiting for it? Nice. What ending did you end up going for? Otherwise, probably should take Tarly for these type of missions because, well, it took West, so it's probably a good idea I should. Like, wow, Tarly not coming on her own quest. Seems kind of sus. I've done a few different endings for it. Made Alistair take the last kill and once Alistair dies, Alistair becomes king. Everyone gets betrayed by the chosen one and ends up becoming a bloodbath. That was with the R2G, by the way. I liked Morgana though, it was fun to play with. I enjoyed the story as well. Let's go do the next ones. 2 more to go. This one and the next one. Just went for the end game, the fight felt more... What do you? Fair enough. You can fight plan of really early. And doing it on like the hard difficulty is definitely a challenge. Before we continue though, I am gonna do save, I think. I don't really need that anymore, so let's do hacking. Shepherd still doesn't have any charm upgrades. Why am I? That's fine. Thinking to myself, am I trying to save over an autosave? Like, what are you doing? I feel like I'm kind of lagging this area though. Okay, that ain't gonna work. You know, it kind of feels like I'm playing No Man's Sky 20 years ago, assuming it was greater then. At least the rocks don't look grey. Gems smell like wild animals though. I guess a wild like Gaff and some moles. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I think that's the worst time part playing point of me. It's like, effort. Oh, down there. Okay. That's free done. Can I please have a lane? Yeah. Oh, load out, nice. Ow, ow, ow. What am I missing? Hello? Incoming big bad ship. Speak of the devil. Oh, I actually have to deal with a gunship. Oh shit. I'm overheating.
Just one more outpost.
Well, that was easy. Well, let's look at the other stuff. Yeah, there's something over there. Is there? I don't think there's anybody in there. I'm gonna get it from down here, right? Doesn't look really good. Let's run up there. Lift me up, lift me up. Like, oh my god, please. Why are we upside down? I nearly went through the world. What? What was that? Survey deposit. You've surveyed a new thing. You get experience for your effort. And I'm like, well, experience? I'm going to gain 42, worthless. Hey, clearly not enough. Da, 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 da. So how you guys been watching me to do like this all the side quests? I'm just running up them out of the way. And then we can smash out the story, and chat still needs to let me know if we are gonna recruit Dr. Fizzoni early on, like normal, or we can unlock the secret dialogue right at the end. Which ultimately we will be recruiting her, it is a neat little thing to see, that's all. If you recruit her at any point ever before the end of the game, the insanity doesn't actually happen. I don't know if it really changes the end of the game in a traditional sense. Oh, sorry, the main game as a whole. But I still think it's still happening the way that it does. It's still kind of hilarious. That's all. What is up here? Okay. Where am I? So I'm in this... What?
Just lead the way.
You lead, I'll follow.
Did I... Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Apparently I've already been there. Okay. Oh dear. Oh boy, getting up this hill again. Game, like, let me up. That'd be great. Please. Or not? Okay, I guess we're doing this the hard way then. Easy way up. Going up around, sort of. I kind of wish that the boosters had more of a push, but it doesn't. Like, this is kind of sad. Hydrate. Hello. Parts check. I've already done hydrate. And sort of wash check. By the way, how are you doing? I've had food, does that count? I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? How's work been? And down these mods. I think it'll be important. Self-care and also hello. Good morning. Also, I suppose self-care is important. There we go. Good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, let me quickly give you a shout out. I might butcher your name wrong. Apologize. Well, suppose hydrate is a bit important. Yeah. Kiru. Oh heck. You've been shouted out. Been giving a lot of shout outs today. Yeah, a lot of people I've discovered recently have told me that they stream. Bunch of new people in my community who've been popping and saying hello. Melvin Dragon, Unpromise, Good Beans. I'm like, oh, these are all new streamers. I'm like, oh, nice. So I figured, you know what? Give them shoutouts. You know, like, hey, you should definitely go check them out. Just been relaxing before bed. Fair enough. How go the streams? We're last playing Dredge. I heard that's a fun game. Are you enjoying it? I've been kind of eyeing it, but it's like, do I really want to play this game? They've been okay? Fair enough. So is the game okay? So like, I've been kind of eyeing it on my end, but I'm not sure if I should buy it. So I've been trying to find a new game to play as I don't get bothered by everything anybody else. God damn it. Ow. And dead. Is that okay? Come on. Again, I'm on fire. Why am I always on fire? God damn it. See if I can repair. Oh, great. Yeah, no. Tomorrow at 12 AM EST, I will be doing Resident Evil 4 hardcore mode still. We're only on chapter 3 and been enjoying the game so far. I plan on doing more of it. Pretty cool and fun. Good spooky cozy game. Nice. I enjoy cozy games. Cozy games are fun. Though we do need more cozy games. We never get enough. So like okay. Anyway, the GIF around is transmitting a regular data burst on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL. Comes by and it's not clear. The data being directed, not know the content of the signal. But Gen has been turned off and we now have access to one map again. Away. What's this? Engine debris and army. We've done the outpost area, so we're pretty much good in this area. I think. I'm pretty sure we've done that. I need to give a quest before we leave. Can I please have better upgrades? Oh, okay, that's a better upgrade. It's like, I need better upgrades. The game like gives. Where is Tully's quest? Journal. No, that's not important. Single sign, materials, Turian. Privateers missing. The van, the Citadel Keepers. We've done most of this. The reports requests. Privateers, missing missiles. Bible minerals, okay, to sign the battle. Protein disc. Eliminate all fun. It doesn't even tell me what I don't know. Shit. Do I assume I've done that? I want to be yes, but I'm pretty sure we've done it. So I guess we can just move on to the last one. Like, wow, so much traveling. And we haven't even started the story yet. Still doing all the side stuff. Like, And then eventually we have to go all the way back to the Citadel. They're like handing a bunch of quests. Turing survey done. Is landing? No landing, okay. Any other planets? No. Da 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 da. What? What are you doing around here? Okay, so we have one more outpost that will do dead last. Get all the side stuff out of the way. Yeah, like the reason why I'm touching Mass Effect again, even though we've already been in it once before, It's honestly just because I really liked the franchise, and Mass Effect was actually one of the first games that I ever played on Twitch, all the way back in 2019. So I'm a bit old, but you know, it's fine. It's still a nice memory to have. So I figured I'd share. That's all it is. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. I don't really see the point of getting the minerals. Because we get like bugger all experience and about what, 3,895 money for the game in this game. Like even on veteran difficulty, it's like it's not really worth the effort. It really isn't. I'm like, this could be much more than what I would already have. And also, Mako, please stop spinning around randomly. Mako. I have recovered an ancient artifact. Yeah, that's the one that I was quest. Not that much. What is this? What? Why is it an odd skull? A massive skull is scored by deflected mass ignited shots, and xenobiology fills in your hard suit computer. Unidentified the species and must be being brought here from an unknown world. Oh. So what, I add something in the map? Stream skull. 2 in the cage. Okay. So what, it didn't add anything? Huh. Well, fair enough. I don't see anything on the map that screams like, hey, go here, this is a new thing. Touch. Let me in. Great. And now for the gift outpost. Oh boy. And then Charlie's pilgrimage will be done, hopefully. And then we have one more planet to like kind of explore, and if I've missed anything after the stream, I'll probably see a sub.
Thank you. Oh heck, 8 months.
Oh heck, 8 months. Almost there for a stream, baby. Also, Roger, hello. I haven't even seen you for like ever. How you been? Hope you're doing well. I believe it's been 8 months already. I take it you've just been really busy with life, but either way, appreciate the support. But thank you so much for supporting these Bean 8 months. Big kick. I am doing well. I've just been changing my schedule up a little bit. So, to play catch up, I used to stream at 5 AM EST, which has now changed to about 12 AM EST, which I think I might keep. There is a new schedule in the Discord, which if you haven't joined already, we also have a Discord. We found out there. Schedules in the Discord. But basically, I'm posting a new one up every Monday or Sunday. depending on things, I might I might need like an extra day break just to recover. But I was finding out that doing it at about an hour ago, basically when I would go live, wasn't working for me. Mostly for my health, and this seems to be doing better. We're already at 5 hours, and I'm feeling relatively okay. And I've kind of gone to full-time streaming. Just because of how the world is at the moment. So, yeah, that's quite all I'm doing. So tomorrow, at basically midnight, I will be doing Resident Evil 4 Hardcore Mode, which I am honestly looking forward to. We are currently on chapter 3. Somewhere in the middle of chapter 3. And then probably on Wednesday, I will be looking at maybe either more of this or something else. Hello. How do I... Can you not disconnect, please? Stop that. Yeah, no, otherwise I've been doing alright. Working on fitness, I was getting better, looking after myself at the end of the day, and still looking for work, but that's been relatively slow. So I've been focusing a lot of my time on this. Oh hey, and we leveled up. Nice. Hopefully Shepard will get some more skills. Is that it? No, it's not there. Of course I'm getting jammed. Why wouldn't I get jammed? Jeez, guys. Okay. Oh, there's only like one. Oh, there's a Mega Colossus. Nice. Ow. Anything wrong?
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Look at I was being so smart. Wait, no, I still can't believe it's been 8 months. Jesus. Though, funny enough, I still haven't done a 1-year anniversary stream yet. Which I really should. Yeah, let me quickly save. We are so far 7 hours in. And I think, depending on how I'm feeling, I might just keep going until whenever, really. Might go on to midnight. What am I missing here? I require armor. All the electronic repairs will be done. Light armor is unlocked. Do I have heavy armor in this? I do not. Like basic armor would be nice. Reduces the time of check items to 8%. Or I could just dump it all into like... Oh, I do need basic armor unlocked though. That's gonna get... you know what, let's do Unity. God damn it, I like 1 off Unity. God damn. Stupid math. Alright, sniper rifle is done. Let's max tactical armor. and I will leave 2 points up. And for you, I'm just gonna max you, I think. Oh, doing a quick save, and we can continue the game. Okay, to the main base. Cheers. Where is it? Is it it? I hope I haven't missed anything that's like too important now. Hello, planet I need to go to. Where you at? No. Seriously? It was hiding right in the corner. We'll take ours first, because why not? So where are we at? Oh, excuse me. Go over the last two, then go over to the actual quest. What's down here? For God's sake, please don't be a pressing more. That's a fucking pressing more, isn't it? We can get it done. At least I get experience out of this. Yay. Question more? No. Can't get a big fan of them on harder difficulties. Like, it's very annoying to deal with. I have like more health and basically the ability to one to me. Like, can't fight them on 4 either. It's like, why? It's like, why do this? There was several artifacts stored here. Well, after one, the missing writings, whenever it was uncovered by Dixon. Oh, our space unclear. Okay. I still don't know if they're really that relevant though. They could be. It's fine. Yeah, the big open areas are just fresh and more that are just waiting there, hanging out, and dancing. Like, you should come here. Are we gonna get a free lunch? I'm like, no. Who's gun? Alright, last gap area, and hopefully we can basically get all of it out of the way. Oh, it's over that hill. Nice. Oh, I like what they've done with the planets though. It looks very pretty. Even though it's clearly lose some pixel in the background. It's really not well, really well done. Look at that world we can travel to. I wonder what's on that planet. And all you see is a white water background. Wait, I was lied to. Ow. Like, ouch. I would appreciate not being shot at. Good. Can I go inside? I am still going, aren't I? Somebody might have upgraded with these items. That's... Yeah, it's kind of an upgrade. I'm trying to make 2 though. Nothing... Do you get upgrades too? No. Hang on. Oh, it's kind of an upgrade. Okay, let's go to Charlie's Axel pilgrimage. Also, it would help if I change to an actual gun. Get murdered. I don't know how he didn't die. Distract my minions. Grab. Ow. Ow. Another one. Ow, the face. He just charged at me like, I'm gonna die now. Look there. Dead. Right. There it is. The Paragon. Please don't kill him. Oh, they're both dead. The gun is literally sitting there. Hello? Ow. Ow, ow, my face. Right? Stop jumping around. You know what? I'm going upstairs. Oh god. Okay. Ow. So much for been, going upstairs. Okay, this. Like, just come out of nowhere much. I don't know why I'm here, but okay. Why are you running so fast? Get away from me. Don't know how you went for that object, but okay. Physics. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that's what killed me, okay. Can I reload? Please? Game. Why are you overloading my guns? Like, what did I able to do to you? Oh god. Come on, really? Like, just sitting there, minding my own business. Yes, I got debuffed, but... Fudge... on a stick? Don't know why I hold myself. That was kind of a waste. Oh, minions. No. I'm dead here. On to the others. Imagine gun over there. How am I overloading? Like... Ugh, you know what, just go there. Cows, go forward. Really upstairs, right? A lot of rooms upstairs. Fine. Single lady, mine. You discover a number of encrypted GEF data files. In the proper hand, they could reveal much about the evolution of the GEF and the advancement of the programs. And of course, I can't save because someone, aka me, is in combat. AI, please. Large-scale falls, you hear music across the room on the monitor. Growing stands before a crowd, mumbling a mouthful or a couple of words and incoherent. Lost the record song. It's best to guess worlds behind as well. Touchdown. That's why I kinda let like I wanted it, I'm gonna go in case I died. Okay, so we're done with Tali's pilgrimage after potentially 8 hours. 8 hours? Jesus. Well then, hello. Good morning to you. How are you doing, buddy? And I believe we are finally done with Tali's pilgrimage. I'm glad he had a good sleep. So now that I think we're done with that, we can go and speak to Tali downstairs. But like, yeah, you did my thing for me. I can give information back to my people. And I'm like, yep, I sure did. By the way, chat, did you know Melvin here is also new streaming on Twitch? Like a wild promise? You should definitely go and give the good boy Melvin a poke on the Twitch. Go give him a follow. Help him get affiliate. What's this? A dragon? Go give a follow. Do it. And then we could do a quick save. And we could do it.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
It's always important. But fine, what do you have to say? Let me just turn you up. Because apparently the order is pretty funky in this room. There we go.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Don't forget. Chat, do you memorize?
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so her journal is finally done. That didn't take 7 hours. But there's still so much to go. Ugh. Advanced stuff we've done. The Pokemon is now done. Jeff Tali do the Pokemon stuff, give up outposts, and we're trying to people thank you. Which ironically there's a unique dialogue in the second game. You've actually done the Pokemon. It's kind of fun. Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We haven't done anything yet, Rex.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Good one.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Is that it? We don't get his family armor quest yet. Damn.
Shepard.
Rex.
Do we get Garrett's quest?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
He's so quiet.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Really?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Well, damn. Fair enough.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted.
Leon. Hi, Leon. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in 5,000 years. Or have spoken to you in an even longer time. How are you doing? Do I say good morning? I feel like I should say good morning. Good morning, Leon. Hi. It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Why are you looking at my butt? My butt. Good evening. Okay. Well, good morning.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop.
Totally haven't been at this for 5 hours.
And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
I don't know. Do you really need Huggies? I'm doing alright. I am doing relatively alright. Had something to eat, which is nice. And I've just been enjoying the story. I've been doing a lot of side stuff. I mean, yes. I don't need hugs. Currently just been just streaming, like, kind of just full time at this point. Wait, you're from what? I forget. Which side of the world? Philippines? Fine, I so accept the pass. That's a fine. Singapore? Okay, fine. So what time is it for you now? Isn't it like 11:30? If I had to guess. Set around? Oh, 6. Okay. Okay. So just a big catch up. I've kind of changed my stream schedule. Doing my usual, I guess for you would be 8:30 p.m. start. I've now changed it to 1 p.m. Wait, sorry, 1:30 p.m. your time. No, wrong. 1 p.m. your time. Is when I will go live from now on.
We just received your report.
Because starting at 7:30, sorry, 7 p.m. my time was
we're increasing patrols in the Armstrong
not
cluster
good.
to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region.
I think changing it is better.
You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I didn't do anything. I was doing TARDIS quest. It was pain. Enjoy the luckies. Oh, is there more to do? Oh, okay, fine, I guess. Yeah, I've been playing with time zone changes with those heroes. And I've kind of made some reasonable adjustments.
Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists.
What?
There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Only 4 deaths. Huh. Well, it's better than no deaths, I guess.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on the cruise. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Server done. Okay, nearly done with everything. Jesus. At least everything that's relevant anyway. Thanks. All the way over there. Oh my god. Well, I believe the travel isn't too bad. Da, 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 da. Note to self. Make adjustment to screen because of time frame. So people know. Yeah, tomorrow we're looking forward to Resident Evil. I'll probably go for another hour or so, see how we do. What is this? Oh. What right is murder? Oh, the little bugs. Oh shit. I murdered one of the bugs. I've leveled up for doing nothing. Almost max with my charm, but it's gonna take me a minute. Unity's done. I don't think I really need that. Try not to kill the the bugs. Admittedly, I didn't actually see it. Sound like, oh. I'm like, oh, okay. How much longer do we have until we're done? All the way down the end. And I'm doing a weird blip. Salvage. No. See? Just ragdoll physics. Oh, there it is. Come on. I love ragdoll physics. It's so funny. I'm fine there. Don't really do the upgrades at the moment. I'm gonna do a save. Hello, dead bodies. Like snacks. They come for snacks and they don't get them. Kind of a shame. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, damn. Fine. Boop. Ow, my face. I don't understand how a sniper rifle can take a whole shield bar and half my health. Well, I do like no damage. And I'm like, well, this is confusing. And like also nearly die, so I'm like, okay. I'm lazy. Alright. Hang on. I think I kind of gonna have to do this puzzle randomly. No dead body. Doors closed.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Really? Oh, God.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tombstairs, Mars yet to form, not in his memories. Give the sign to shove towards the door, your vicinity is complete. The Alliance Court will take it from there. What a sad end the tombs. Jesus. But I guess you kind of need it at the end. Just to help. So can I interact with Rex Garrus's lost stories? Because those two are pretty quick. They kind of like their own little separate thing between.
Shepard.
Oh.
Shepard.
Rex?
And does Tali have anything extra?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Or being homesick, which, surprise, the normal thing to have. What makes you think though? But it's like, it's fair enough, I suppose. Memories.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
That's fair.
If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I've done this already.
Like what? See you later.
Gotta do my quest. We do have a bunch of hand-ins, and we still need the asteroid mission as well. So what I'm thinking, assuming I haven't done the last planet, we could probably do the asteroid mission. I think we have the check completed. Yeah, we have more than enough time to deal with it. Do that, get out. Angola, maybe?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so that area is done. What have I done here though? Oh, I thought I was not done with that. Okay.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Right, sneak it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Why that is me? Of course I would pick the planet that I actually need to go to. So I guess we can do this last mission and we can do more of this on, I don't know, Wednesday. If you guys like. Oh, that's strange. Not in the survey. Damn. Fine. Well, this can be our last mission. We've already been at this for 6 hours. And we pretty much have all the cycles done. Well, most of the middle of stuff, I guess. Okay, so this one's Haven't I been here already? Maybe not. What is that? Something over there. Yeah. Give me a save. Question mark. There's something here and I don't see it. What? Why is there an X here for like no reason? So there's nothing else? What? Okay. Never mind then apparently. And where there? But trying to land. How long have I been here? Okay. Right before I leave. Maybe I haven't been here before. I don't have to go through all of them, the ones that I missed. Thinking about it. Nice play. Come on, let's get up this stupid hill. God damn it. There we go. Oh my god. No, there's nothing as fun as I remember it to be. What's down there? What do you make of? Can I please roll my stuff? Really, game? Alright, been here before. Yeah, no, I've been here before. 100% been here before.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Am I on the right planet? Let me check the other one, the other room.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I want to kind of go around. Hang on, one again. I don't have a break. I want to see if something happens. That running animation was a bit weird. Didn't already tell them to get... I guess it's done. I guess the series done then. Okay. So, did I land on the wrong planet? Da, 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 da. I think I did. Maybe? Okay, well, I think I'm done. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of Mass Effect today. I probably missed one or two things, but I'll figure it out. So what I do was save. Enjoy the fancy music in the background. So with that chat, I'm gonna wrap it up there, I think. So for those who I hope have enjoyed today's stream of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it was really fun streaming it at a normal time, and we got a bit of work in as well. So thank you, Liren, for the raid and the few followers that came in with the raid. Hope you enjoyed your time here. 6 hours is pretty good. Neat. So we have a Discord and a fancy dandy little Twitter that I don't really use, but there's a Twitter. Goodbye. If you enjoyed your time here, drop a follow. Tomorrow will be our continuation run of Resident Evil 4 on hardcore mode. We're on chapter 3. No Allison, no boobs. But what I will do is give you a hacking shout out, since last we are, and I know you do stream. We go for that Keep Raccoon. He's a good bean. He's also British, and British people are just fine and dandy. But yeah, we're gonna say hi to Spacey, who's currently playing Mega Man Battle Network, which is really interesting game. So let's do that. So if you enjoyed your time here, drop a follow. Tomorrow at 12 a.m. EST or 1 p.m. EST, we will be doing Resident Evil 4. So keep an eye for that. Join the Discord, hang out with us. Love to see you around next time. Until then, I am going to go to bed. It has been a long day. But again, thanks so much for tuning in. And again, have a fantastic rest of your day. So surprise the individual raid. And I will see you all soon. I think he's next as well. So anyway, go to it and bye for now.